Welcome to Bungle.
Wait, did I? What?
How's it going, Kyle Enigma 7?
Yo, Kill, how's it going? Thank you for the 20 months. It's going great. Apparently I just won. We just double KO'd, but I won.
Another WDL.
Did we win the game? Oh shit, I thought I was gonna die. And then why do I Come on. Damn, I lost like a decent chunk of my... Yo. Speaking of things that should be clipped, that should be clipped. That death. He walked into the fireball and died. I love it. Fascinating. Ow, that shotgun, holy fuck. No. Wait, what happens? I killed him, but he killed him. Probably should have expected that. Guys, I double KO'd again. I'm the king of the double KOs. Welcome to Fight Club. God damn. What? Okay. All right. Sure. Yes. Okay, just into space. Are you? No way. No way. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Fuck you, 7-1. Of course. Of course. Yes, hey. I can't tell you how many times I've seen this video. Dude! Creb, that timing. It's almost entirely on point. Oh, that's so wrong. That's wrong. Okay, we got... Shit, I hear him. Fuck. Those doors don't open. Where the hell is he? Oh, fuck! Dude, what did I say about the jump scares in this game? Literally, as I was going through, he comes in. Oh my god. Listen, I like me some janky games every now and again, but this is... I like consistent jank. Okay, that's the briefcase.
We got the papers.
Get to the chopper? Is this it? Did we make it? Oh my god. Yes. Yo, welcome in everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday, guys. Hopefully everybody's having a decent start to their week. We are here. We are live. And we're playing some Lord of the Rings. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Jedi. What's up, Yared? Kreb, welcome in. How's it going, Epic? Hey, Rawman. Yo, Brim. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, J-Butt? So, this game won by a large margin. Like, a very large margin. So, we're doing it. I've heard mixed things about this game. I've heard mostly good. I'm mainly concerned about the last couple missions, though. Wait, what the hell? How am I getting a... What? I just booted up the game. Okay. That looked like a mission complete screen. How did I get a mission rating? I haven't played anything yet. What the hell? I was gonna do some quick updates before we jump into the game, but that threw me off. I imagine this will probably be better than Gollum. I'd take a wild shot in the dark and say that's probably gonna be the case. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome in. And my axe! I did want to mention a couple things real quick before we jump into the game. Couple announcements. First big one. I was talking with the mods in the Discord about the Tip the Scales card, which admittedly hasn't been played much, but I think mainly just they haven't been pulled. But to hopefully quell some of the possible issues that might crop up with that card. I mean, if you guys don't know what we're talking about, in the Stream Loot set, within the last week or two, I added these Tip the Scales cards, which allow you to basically add additional thickness to certain games on the wheel. Essentially make them thicker wedges, so they're more likely to get spun. For the sake, since we've been doing a lot of PlayStation lately, I actually, in the Discord, I went ahead and I made this roulette games tab, and I made a list of every PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 game that is currently on the big PS1 and 2 wheel. So, if you want to reference this to see, like, hey, what's on the wheel, what's not, what does Kyle have, what could I possibly increase the odds of, there it is, it's in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, consider joining. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be like a stickler, like, oh, you didn't check the list, like, you know, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you ask questions. Please, by all means, if you're not sure a game's on the wheel or not, I am happy to answer. Almost gonna ask that I do that. Thought a list would take too long. So here's the deal with SNES and Genesis. I'm not gonna do a list just yet for a couple reasons. First of all, I think the list would be way too difficult to navigate, considering we're doing literally every game for Genesis and Super Nintendo. Like, the odds are over 50%. If you ask if a game's on there, it's gonna be on there. So I didn't feel like a list was necessary in that case. Once we get down to like less than half or like 25%, I might consider making a list. But even if the game's not on there, all you have to do is play an add game card and we'll add the game back. So it's really not, it's like a non-issue essentially. But for PS1 and 2, since I'm sticking to stuff that I own and that that's in my collection back here, I think a list makes a lot more sense. This does not include everything I own though. This is stuff that's currently on the wheel. But yeah, I thought that might help with the Tip the Scales card. Additionally, here are the goals for this month. The pack count did drop quite a bit between last night and tonight, so I went ahead and I did adjust. I adjusted a bunch of the rewards just to make them a little more attainable, considering the drop in pack count. So, and I switched some around. Mortal Kombat, you'll notice, is a little bit higher up on the list. So, I think that's all I have to announce. Oh, I also did get a few packages in the mail. I talked about a stream upgrade. So, we got a couple boxes here. And if we hit the Jackass goal, I'll also open those tonight. But anyway, I think that's all I had to say. Let's jump into the game here. Hopefully this goes well. I'm looking forward to this, but I'm also a little bit scared by a couple things I've heard from people, especially late game, playing solo. So we'll see how it goes. I don't think I've ever played a Lord of the Rings game. Unless you count Lego Lord of the Rings. Is there a Spyro racing, or is Spyro in a racing game? As far as I know, there's no Spyro racing game. I don't know if Spyro appears in any racing games. I played that GBA one. Well, barely. I'm talking like full playthrough. Okay. Do I want to save my game? I mean, I don't know what we did. Spyro's in 2 racing games? I was gonna say, he's gotta be a character in some of the Crash racing games, yeah? He's probably in Nitro Fueled, I would imagine. But as far as like a standalone Spyro racing game, not that I know of.
All Isengard is empty. It is an army.
Oh yeah, he is in Nitro Card on GBA as well. I forgot about
destroy
that.
the world of men. The Dark Lord draws near.
Also, how's it going, Carl? Hey, Ramen. So obviously this is based on the Two Towers film, which, if you're like me and not like a giant Lord of the Rings fan, you might be wondering, what? It's the second movie in the franchise. The first movie does have a game, but it's apparently not very good. How's it going, J-Butt? Currently button spamming for my life. They really just throw us right in, don't they? This game's also very dark. How's it going, Zaka? Not even made by EA. Yeah, I don't think Fellowship was done by EA. There was something about the video game rights to that first movie that were kind of messy. First movie doesn't have a game. Oh, the first Lord of the Rings is based on the book. Okay. Well, it's called Fellowship of the Ring, so I mean... How's it going, Joe Jack? I'm doing alright. Just jumping into some Lord of the Rings here. Dude, I can't do anything. What the fuck? How do we actually attack these bastards? Weren't all the movies based on the... Well, exactly. Yeah, you could argue. Fellowship is still, like, the first movie, because the movie's based on the book, and the game's based on the book. Game came out at the same time as the movie, so people didn't like it, because it looked nothing like them. Yeah. It was a very confusing release. Dude, we are just starting, and I'm already fucking dead. I'm sorry, did I miss something here? Like, they literally just threw us in. Well done, Kreb, well done. Weird way to start. Yeah, that was my thought, too. Parry in order to... Yeah, I get there's a parry button. Literally nothing we were doing was doing anything.
Back, foul thing! They seek the ring bearer. Stay close. Give us the ring.
Can I pick up a stick? I mean, we've already got a torch and a sword. This does not inspire a lot of confidence. Do I need to look at the manual? This may end up being a game that ends early. I was gonna say, this is like... You need to set them on fire. Okay, and how does one go about doing that? There we go. Okay, that one's on fire. It's a Lord of the Rings war battle game everybody used to love back in the day? I wouldn't know. I'm not very knowledgeable in terms of the Lord of the Rings game release history. Battle for Middle-earth, that does sound right. Vaguely remember that one. Okay, how did I... I really did not need the game to start me like this. Especially after how last night went. I feel like I couldn't play anything. It's like, alright, we're continuing the trend of Kyle not being able to do anything. Cool. God damn, what the fuck? It's completely odd they run away when they're on fire because their cloaks are cloaks on ghosts. Yeah, would fire damage a ghost? Wasn't something else in the lead yesterday? No, this has been in the lead like most of the week. How's it going, Asti? How's it going, Costo? Okay, I've got a torch. I'm whacking this guy with the torch. How is he not getting set on fire? Amazing. It's okay, memory's not my strong suit either. This is not a good start to this game. We're dead again. Change my votes to the racing game. It's too late. Yeah, it's very dark. I can't barely see what I'm seeing. I can barely see what I'm doing. Do I need to pull out the manual? Does the manual have something about the intro here? Because it's not. Listen, I expected to be worried about this game, but literally not right from the start of the fucking thing. Alright. Hold on here. Manual. This is why we have manuals. I think everybody thought this was bad. No, I think people knew exactly what this is. Characters. No, there's nothing of use. Forces of evil. Great. It's a bunch of lore. Okay. A is speed attack, B is knockback, X is parry, Y is fierce attack. R is killing move, L is use ranged weapon. Apparently you can also use the right thumbstick for certain attacks. That doesn't really tell me what I need to know, but... Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know, has anybody played this? Like, I would love to know what I need to be doing. How's it going, Blowfire? Thought they did Gimli dirty in these movies? Legolas is overpowered. Mood. I don't know, I have to come clean. I've only ever seen Fellowship. Playthrough you watch, the person just beats the shit out of them with the torch. What the fuck? I've already stated this. I've only ever seen Fellowship. This is not news. I ain't missing much on it. I was gonna say, I feel like the first movie is probably the best one. There we go. That's so fucked. Listen, I don't got time to watch Lord of the Rings. Yo, Hamster with the raid. How's it going, Hamster? Saw Hamster was working on some, Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. There we go. We just have to use the right analog, I guess. Not seeing movies. What the? I've seen over 1,000 movies in my life. I will have you know. Just the second and third Lord of the Rings haven't been 2 of them. Okay, what the f... Going good, how's this? We just started the game and it's already fucking confusing. So, not the best first impression, but I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. Okay, they are all on fire. Now what? Yeah, maybe ask me in a little bit later. Let me get into the game a little bit more first before I don't want to judge it too soon. But I'm not loving the beginning here. I have seen The Lighthouse. Great movie. Oh boy. Lord of the Rings, you hear everybody loves that Jon Snow guy. Oh yeah, that definitely from Lord of the Rings, yeah. Sequels are good if you love watching people walk, Ramen. A lot of games that took a while to grow on you. Yeah, this is not the greatest first impression. I'm hoping it gets better from here.
Back, foul thing! They seek the ring bearer. Stay close.
Give us the ring, halfling.
And my torch went out. I would hope it becomes more straightforward. This is the most confusing opening sequence to a game I've played in a long time. How's it going, Mansta? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, excellent. So that one's good. We didn't light them on fire enough is the problem. I'm gonna die again. And I'm dead again. Why am I put on this earth just to suffer, dude? What the fuck? How did they think this was a good way to start their video game? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Back, foul thing! They seek the ring bearer. Stay close.
Give us the ring, halfling.
How's it going, Jaco? I don't know, I'm hoping this is just like a misstep right at the beginning and it's gonna get good. That's my hope here, cause man, if the whole game's gonna be like this. Okay, that's one. That rally racing, though. You know what? It wouldn't have been Pain Rally Sport Challenge. How's it going, Monica? This is by the creators of the Aragon game? Oh, snap. Maybe that's why I'm struggling. Okay, that's two. Is there one more?
Keep away from them.
Did we do it?
They're everywhere. The ring is out.
Nope, there's more. At least the cutscene played. At least it means we're getting somewhere. Okay, that's another one.
We shall find you.
It's got an 8.01 Metacritic. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna get better. And I'm dead again. It always comes back to Beowulf. Somehow Krebs sneaks back to Beowulf. Okay. Can I exit to menu? I'm gonna exit to menu real quick. Let's just do that for the sake of everything. How's it going, Scrub Lord? This time's the one where I win. Played all these games and they're pretty fun. Okay, I'm hoping it picks up because I feel like this intro is not a good starter. Also, yeah, I'm a little confused how the game like started without me inputting anything. So maybe that was part of it too. Very hack and slash. Yeah, I'm not too well versed in hack and slashes, so this might be a bit of a struggle.
I smell it in the air. Much that once was.
Crap, I haven't watched Beowulf since it initially came out on DVD like 15 years ago. And yet here we are talking about it.
Began with the
Can I skip
forging of
this?
the great rings.
No, we cannot. Alright.
We were given
New line, don't come after me.
immortal,
Listen, I
wisest,
tried to skip it.
fairest of all beings.
Your game didn't let me.
7 to the dwarf lords.
Yeah, Jacob, we were just discussing how the Fellowship game is like nothing like the other ones.
And 9 rings were gifted to the race of men, who above all else.
Like Third Age was too much of a grind fest. Yeah, any grind fest, anything,
was bound the strength and will to govern each race.
I'm out.
But they were all of them deceived, for another ring was made. In a land of
Spoilers?
in the fires of Mount Doom.
Spoilers for a
the
20-year-old
Dark
movie?
Lord Sauron forged in secret a master ring.
Did I start over? Yes.
Control all others. And into this ring, he poured his cruelty.
Mainly because I was confused.
will
I
to
didn't
dominate
press anything, and the
all
game,
life.
like... We got back to the game after, like, the intro scene played, and, like...
Rule them all,
We literally got, like,
one by one.
a mission
Three lands of Middle Earth fell to the power of the
stats
ring.
screen. I was like, I didn't play anything yet. What the fuck?
Who resisted. A last alliance of men and elves.
Hobbit on
marched
game.
against
Yeah, I've
the
heard good
armies
things
of
about that
Mordor.
Hobbit
And on
game.
the slopes of Mount Doom, they fought for the freedom of Middle Earth.
Yeah, we tried that Fellowship of the Ring game on GBA. It was, not exactly my cup of tea. Yeah, and apparently it's pretty buggy. Oh, I see. So I let this... That's why there was a post-mission screen. This literally plays on its own.
There are too many. You must defend.
Okay, that explains a lot. So I booted up the console, I got the game running, and then like I must have just died here. Alright, well this is more like a game.
Use your fierce attack to destroy his shield.
Boo games. Yeah, fuck video games. Rest of the game's more like this. Yeah, this I can get a little bit down with more. Although, yeah, I'm hoping they mix it up a little bit, because this could get really repetitive really fast. This is a tutorial I missed. I mean, I still don't know if it's going to help that much with the next sequence, but... Awkward thing is, if you were playing as Frodo on Weathertop, you're supposed to get mortally wounded. I can see why maybe they didn't start you with Frodo here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna help us with the next sequence. How many of these guys are they gonna have us kill? No.
It was in this moment, when all hope had faded, that Isildur, son of the king, took up his father's sword.
Hell yeah. I kind of like how they're transitioning from in-game to the live-action cutscenes and back. It's kind of clever.
Sauron, the enemy of the free peoples of Middle-earth, was defeated. The ring passed to Isildur, who had this one
In the book, he's
chance
already
to
defeated before the
destroy
ring's
evil
cut off.
Forever.
Peter Jackson
But the
taking
House of
liberties.
Men are easily corrupted.
Destroy it! No. I am Isildur's heir, not Isildur himself. My fate is mine.
Oh.
To Helm's Deep. Prego, go!
Okay, there we go. I've been called bad before. Many have said I'll do things that are not correct to do. I don't believe in talk such as this. I'm a nice man with happy feelings all the time. First, a joke. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Enough. Alright, we got mission rating of good. I will take that. Alright, now you get back to the part that sucks. Wish Sauron was more a villain than just a giant eye. Yeah.
All Isengard is empty. It is an army bred for one purpose, to destroy the world of men. The Dark Lord draws near. Ring race! Get back!
All right. Hopefully I can do this.
Stay close.
Give us the ring,
How's it going, video games? Excellent game. I'm hoping it picks up because this level is pissing me off. I need to give him the ring. Is that what I'm not doing? Let me just hand him over the ring. That's what we need to do. Goddamn crap. Listen, and listen well. I really like the band In Sync. My favorite member is Harpo. I think there's a Harpo. If not, there should be. I will write their next hit. Maybe a boom boom chicky boom boom, a boom boom chicky cha 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 choo choo. By the way, you must beware of Betty's Iron Claw. They're sharp and they hurt. And beware, his song is about big butts. He beats people up while he plays it. Just be done with this whole intro. Give him the ring. Can we just fly and destroy the ring?
Frodo, keep away from them.
Help! They're everywhere! The ring is ours.
Get over it. Torch went out. Okay, that's another one.
We shall find you.
Then you wouldn't have 2 more books, even though they fly away at the end of the 3rd movie. Exactly. Yeah, precisely. Okay, come on. Oh, we got a perfect. There we go. Yo, the Germ, how's it going? Thank you for the 300 bits. Okay. We made it through the sucky part.
Let him be spared. Save him.
In the sanctuary of Rivendell, the smallest of us showed the greatest courage.
I will take it!
And a fellowship was forged.
I will take the ring to Mordor.
Well, rip VOD.
Though
This VOD's gonna get nuked, but that's okay.
I do not know the way.
I will help you bear this burden, Frodo Baggins.
Way too much cutscenes.
This is yours to bear.
New line's gonna be like, Kyle, no. How's it going, X-Men? Reading the first book right now? Nice.
I can protect you. I will. You have my sword.
And you have my bow.
And my axe.
Okay. Hey, we got mission rating of excellent. Oh, yeah. Alright, we have upgrade points. 5,955. Damn, Kreb. How many of those cards you got? The fair use of copyrighted material is always fairly enforced. Oh, always. Oh, Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Product placement with Taco Bell. Enchilito. Nacho. Burrito. We'll knock down, finish off powerful enemies with this combo. Very effective combo for taking out unshielded foes. Let's do the War Rush. ABR. Gonna have to try and remember those. Okay. So we did the prologue, did Weathertop. Have you heard of the high end? Have you heard? Yo, there's interviews? That's kind of cool. Concept art? Neat. Production photos, secret missions? Okay. I mean, this game looks like it shouldn't be that incredibly long, but I guess we'll see. Alright, we get to choose between Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli. But it looks like experience carries over. Could use combos as frequently as I can, especially fast ones. Okay. I mean, I set the game to easy, so hopefully I don't have to worry too much. Great era for action games, but it kind of all blends together in your memory. Yeah, they're like decent. They're decent little experiences, but a lot of it's not the most super memorable. Gimli or Riot? Yo, Dio, you got a player select card? I mean, Aragorn's got the second level. We just upgraded him, so I kind of want to play as Aragorn. Oh, then they give us control mapping.
So, Gandalf, you tried to lead them over Galadriel.
I didn't think you were actually gonna play it. For fuck's sake. You should have said something.
And if that fails,
You're getting it back.
then will you go?
To Moria.
Too late. I'm the one that said it. You didn't say you were gonna play a card.
This land has changed. We shall wait here until the path beyond appears safe.
I wasn't expecting you to actually have one.
Moria in many years.
Okay.
There are orcs, many of them.
Any way to switch characters? I think I'd have to restart the mission. Can play it on the next one. And you gotta have Christopher Lee in the films. Gotta make an ultra rare card for watching this movie. Discord watch party?
Quickly, for Swain!
I don't know. I didn't get like enthralled in this franchise the way a lot of other people seem to. Like I definitely have respect for it, but I don't know. After the first movie, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I get the idea.
We could pass through the mines of Moria. My cousin Balin.
Devs didn't make the actual Fellowship game. Yeah, I think they just wanted to get some of the content from the first movie. Do I like the Hobbit movies? I haven't seen any of them. I don't know, from what I heard, it sounded like they weren't exactly... It didn't sound like I was missing out. Hobbit movies are very skippable. Yeah, that's kind of what I had heard, so I didn't bother. And I like I said, I mean, I didn't even watch all the Lord of the Rings films, so what was I really gonna miss? Hobbit movies have too much bad CG. Worse than these that are even older. Oof. Yeah, I remember when The Hobbit released, it was like a big deal that they filmed it in 48 FPS. Lord of the Rings movies are essential. Well, everybody's definition of essential is different. Mine is Demolition Man. Well, yeah, there's only one movie. Not this, like, long franchise where you got a whole bunch of shit, and then you got the special extended editions that are, like, 3-4 hours each. Saints Row 4. Well, I had to say it at some point. It's fun to like something, even being obsessed with it. Yeah, when people make like certain fascinations like their whole personality. I think Star Wars does that to me more than anything. Like, man. The amount of people that treat Star Wars like it's their whole being. Hello? Damn those people. Again, it's one thing to like something. It's a whole other thing to just, like, treat that like your only character trait, you know? How do I actually use the bow and arrow here? This feels borked, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. People want to be Jedis then... No, I mean, listen, I love the first few Star Wars movies, too. Like, they're great. But I definitely haven't obsessed over them. I just need to toss Gimli, that's what I need to do. But after Force Awakens was pretty meh, in my opinion. I just, like, totally noped out of the franchise. I'm like... excuse me, game? Am I allowed to move? Dude, what is this game? Hey, Feather. No? Just... I don't understand. I'm allowed to parry. Okay, you know, as somebody new to the game, though, they're not gonna realize that right away. What a fucking troll. This game's very dark. How far back do I need to go here? Okay, thank God. Heard another commercial saying the nacho fries back, now with large size. Oh, great. Am I just parrying the whole time here? Oh, we can get up right up on it. Okay. Talk about keeps wanting you to subscribe to Nacho Fry? What? How do you subscribe to the Nacho Fries? Streamloots released a picture saying if you don't use Streamloots, you can't complain about Twitch payouts. Interesting way of going about it. It's kind of a nasty way of going about it. I kind of get what they're saying though. Yo, Dragon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to Lord of the Rings. Yo, playing Haunting Ground. Now, do you own a copy of Haunting Ground, or are you using other means? Because that's an expensive game. Streamloots keeping it 100. I mean, if it weren't for Streamloots, I wouldn't be able to stream daily. So, I mean, they're right, but like, it's kind of an arrogant statement still. Play the Japanese version on PS3. Okay, probably decently more affordable. But what is the trick here? I have to use my arrows when he emerges. Physical copy just not optimal. I mean, just listen. The US copies are too expensive. I'm not trying to hate this game, but like it could be a little bit more noob friendly. And before anybody says anything, I did look through the manual. The manual was not that helpful. Like, I don't feel like I'm trying to be an idiot here. Just feel like it really does not tell you anything. I'll be a master of this combat by the end of it. We'll see. Is he gonna emerge again? Okay, pop back up. No? There we go. Okay, there we go. This is just awkward as fuck. Alright. Taco Bell launches first ever taco subscription service nationwide. Say hello to the Taco Lovers Pass. Wait, is that new? I thought they already had like a taco subscription thing. What's he even fighting it for anyway? It's a good question, Jaco. That was in 2022. Okay, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure that was already a thing. Okay. That's fine. The stun locks are real. Like, what? I can't move. Alright, just a couple more. Jesus. Flawless execution. No. Oh my god. There we go. What a janky ass fight.
Fell beast.
This is the dawn of Durin, Lord of Moria.
Kyle, you can buy a Diablo sauce packet onesie. Oh my god.
Enter. Melon.
I just spent a few $100 on stream equipment. I don't think I'll be buying a Diablo onesie anytime soon. $80? Yeah, no.
We must face the long dark of Moria.
No, thank you. What a deal. What an absolute steal of a deal. Alright, we got a rating of good. I'll take that. I'm just glad we freaking made it. Let's go... Ilsidir's Swift Terror. We can do Rush Attack. Maybe we'll do Rush Attack for now. Alright, now if somebody wanted to play a character select card, get it in. I died with like 3 times and then one with 1% life remaining. Good. I mean, we made it. Listen, that's all I care about. There's 9 more levels. We're a quarter of the way through the game, it looks. It's an insane price to be a walking advertisement. Legit. Alright. How does that fight go if you choose to play as Gimli? That's a good question. We're not gonna find out. Somebody wants to play a card. That would be the time. Have I heard of or played Overlord? I've heard of Overlord. I have not played it. Gimli's got throwing axes. Okay. Maybe I'll try Gimli out.
It was here that we would find far more than the tomb of Balin, Lord of Moria.
We have barred the gates, drums in the deep.
Drums.
Cannot get out. They are coming.
Why isn't Taco Bell having a Black Friday sale? I can't imagine a ton of people are like, oh man, it's Black Friday, it's time to get me some Taco Bell merch. They're probably more worried about getting like a TV or a game console or some shit, yeah. Will I be doing a Thanksgiving themed game-a-thon? I don't think I'll be streaming Thanksgiving. Most likely. Miss the Taco Bell Chihuahua, same. I miss Gidget. Let's go on Trappist. Games based on Thanksgiving. I mean, how many are there? Aren't we your family? Yes, but y'all can't cook me food, so. I have an engagement on Thanksgiving. I have prior commitments. I got engaged. Yeah, right. A Planes, Trains, and Automobiles game. I'm gonna venture a guess to say that doesn't exist. Christmas? I might actually be able to do some Christmas-themed games. That I could actually see us doing. There's enough Christmas games out there.
Back to the shadow.
Are they just gonna endlessly spawn? Replay of Grinch. I didn't play it through the full, in full the first time. The game was terrible. No thanks. Grinch PS1 plus new Grinch double feat. Okay, I ain't spending money on them games. Those are some garbage games. No, thank you. Cat and Hat. I've actually already done a couple of the Cat and Hat games. I just realized I was gonna show the new Platinum Hits games, but I didn't. I guess we'll wait till somebody votes. E.T. grew up. This is adult E.T. Okay, now we use our throwing axes? Crib gifting a sub to Raw Man. Thank you, Crib. There is a Polar Express game. Okay, hold on. Once we finish this or die, which dying is looking like the more likely outcome here. Polar Express game's cursed. I'd want it to be cursed. Alright. This set of games is kind of big. I feel like one of these games is probably going to overshadow the rest, but I just picked it up recently, and it's got to be in the poll. So here is this week's Platinum Game Vote. We have WWF Raw, which I showed. Rally Sport is getting carried back over since it almost won. Well, I say almost won. It was the second place last week. And, yeah, I added GTA San Andreas, which is kind of a big deal, because I have not played a GTA game in full. Probably ever, actually. I was going to say, we played the vast majority of Vice City, but I don't think I quite finished Vice City. But yeah, and I've sampled a GTA here and there on stream, but I've never actually finished one. WWF Raw. Oh, you mean San Andreas will take 3 to 4 streams? San Andreas will probably take more than one stream. Yeah, I anticipate that to be the case. You'll have to get voted back in if we don't finish it. I mean, I almost beat Vice City in one stream, but I think I quit, like, on the 3rd or 4th to last mission. Just because it got painful. And that's when... Oh, I guess we're... Okay, weird. I was like, are we Legolas? Camera made me think we were Legolas for a second. But yeah, Vice City, I gave up because the game got excruciatingly hard, and it was like one of the first games I streamed, so the channel was like... I mean, you could argue this channel's still in its infant stages, but it was definitely in its infant stages back then. And struggling in Vice City while talking to yourself is not exactly the most fun thing I've ever done. Gotta say. Not the most enjoyable way to spend an evening. Plenty of shit like that in San Andreas too. Oh, I'm sure there probably will be. Although with Vice City, I was playing... I think I was playing a PC port, and it seemed like the controller... Or no, the mouse and keyboard optimization, like, wasn't very good or something. I was struggling with the controls. Nate? A dramatic reading. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot will melt your popsicle. Oh. California girls were undeniable. Fine, fresh, fierce, we got it on lock. West Coast represent. Now put your heads up. Oh. God fucking damn. How's it going, Nate? The fact that that's not even the first time I've read that either. What is my life? Alright. Back to video game.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny indeed. I don't know, Jack Nicholson might have better axe skills than I do though here. Okay, we should be getting close. It's so funny, the boss we were like slicing through when melee was an option, and then it like switches. How goes Lord of the Rings? Is it all the excitement of the film? It started a little rough. It is definitely picking up, but I don't know, it's all right. I mean, it's good presentation. It's very hack and slashy. I mean, you guys know me. I'm not like a huge hack and slash kind of guy. It's just like the film then. Okay. All axe and no play makes Gimli a dull boy. Gimli and Jack both have axe-related memes. Yep. They're practically siblings. Shit, I'm just getting destroyed this time. Healing item. Let me grab it. Okay, so now we have to deal with the ranged situation. What the fuck? So it's hold L, and then you have to like flick the right joystick. And it does like no damage. This was the first Lord of the Rings thing you ever experienced, like even before the films? Okay, thank God we got a heal there. Dude, I'm gonna run out of... Wow, this is the first Lord of the Rings thing you're experiencing right now. Wait, what? No lie? Seriously. Oh, and I'm bad for only having seen the first movie. I'm a terrible person for only watching Fellowship. And this part, why? Why can't I just slice and dice him up close? Why do we have to deal with this stupid throwing axe nonsense? I'm almost tempted to switch back to like Aragorn or Legolas, so at least I'd have like a bow and arrows. Those throwing axes seem to be doing nothing. We'll try it one more time. Then I'm gonna switch characters. Not a good impression. Gears of War Platinum. Well, that's on 360, but yes.
Steel yourself.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get to 360 platinum hits. Channel my dwarven energy. Did Freedom Fighters get a platinum hits? I don't believe so.
Hold your ground.
There's a lot of good games that didn't get platinum hits. There's a lot of mediocre ones that did. It's just... That's what happens when you base a whole line on purely sales numbers. Think of your hairy dwarven wife back home with your hairy dwarven children. Gimlin, Gimdo, Gimdoc, Gimrin, Gob. Lovely names. Oh my god, the amount of walk-ins tonight. Bow wow whoa. Yippee yo, yippee yay. Jank Jesus in the motherfucking house. Bow wow wow, whippee yo, yippee yay. Taco Bell's in the motherfucking house. Bow wow wow. Yippee yo, yippee yay. The sounds of jank brings me to another day. Play with my bone, would you, Timmy? Seems like you're good for making jokes about your Jimmy. That was a little bit more explicit than I expected.
Snoop deal, motherfucking double G.
Snoop, motherfucking double G. How's it going, Ghost? Ripping that Taco Bell emote. Oh, Clerks 2. Clerks 2 is great. First Max Payne is a platinum hit, yeah.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Steel yourselves!
Yo, how's it going, Lehman? Okay. Plan on playing this soon? It's, be prepared to maybe struggle a little bit. I would not say this has gone smoothly so far. Elves aren't high enough for I was gonna say, I'm not high enough for this. Okay, that backswing, damn. Okay. Played Return of the King back in the day, never played this one. Well, I assume Return of the King plays similarly. Dude, this part is... What is this part? Alright, I'm gonna switch characters and hope that helps. Otherwise, I'm out of ideas. If I could just keep slashing him, I'd probably be fine. Alright, we're going back to Aragorn. I see why this game... I forget exactly how long the beat says this game is, but I can see why it's like 8 hours or 10 hours or whatever it is. You gotta replay these levels this many times. Play as Donatello, he's got extra reach. I wish I could play as Donatello.
Steel yourself! Hold your ground! I cannot fight them! That's too many! Hurry, get me! Legolas!
Like we just got Elijah Wood yelling. Legolas!
Back to the shadow. I'll take it! Steel yourself!
Before it swaps to Gimli anyway, I swear, I hope not. I don't get why they have it switched to like, oh, now you have to use projectiles at this very moment. Because like, if you watch his health bar, we like mow through him when we get to swing. It's almost like the game's like, no, you're doing too much damage. Hit from afar now. It's like, what's that about? I love how Elijah Wood was asking random people on Twitter to friend him in Animal Crossing. Because he's a precious baby but forgets he's famous. Yeah, I was gonna say, how many thousands of requests did he get? He probably got swamped. Alright.
Steel yourself.
Alright. Hopefully the projectile shit works better here now. Yeah, that's already easier. Still a pain in the ass, though. You DM people on Twitter and be like, is it okay if I came to your island for turnips? What a guy, what a guy. Yeah, this still feels like not a good setup. I think we'll get it. It's like, come on. Nope, nope, wasted my chance. Such a... I don't know, I feel like this whole game's been a little bit more awkward to play than it should be. And I'm dead. Cool. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, time to do it all again. For fuck's sake. Yeah, we saw this. So yeah, I'm supposed to like charge up one arrow, take a shot. Face tanking the ogre thing a bit at the start. Don't know if you can do things differently range. No, you have to like hold the left trigger until the arrow is like ready, until you've pulled back the bow. So there's like a cooldown. And it seems like if I go for more than one arrow shot, we get hit by that chain. And it's just like, it's awkward. It's like we're just slashing through them, and then the game forces you to go into this ranged mode. It's really not very good. Jeez, that quote does not sound great out of context. I love my mods. You don't believe me. No, because I get comments all the time about like, oh man, we have such like an age, well, I shouldn't say all the time. But like people assume there's like a certain age range in retro, and it's like, no, I think we have one of like the widest age ranges probably in all of Twitch. So that's why I was like, well, age doesn't really matter in this scenario. And then of course, you know, the only thing that gets quoted is age doesn't matter. I meant it in a totally innocuous manner. You can't say anything. Crap, you were lying. Anything you say can and will be used against you. 100%. Doesn't stop people from bringing up their stupid ages, though. It's true. I'm like, I don't care if somebody, you know, as long as they're allowed to be on Twitch. You know, I don't really care how young or old somebody is. Ghost, you're 148. Damn, you've broken records then. God damn, this fucking part. Can I just play the parts of the game that are fun? Health item. Okay, good. Oh, can I parry the ogre? I just tried pressing X, maybe I was a little late. This is just beyond frustrating. I hit X. I don't think we can parry it. Let me try one more time. That was too early. God damn it. This shit fucking sucks. I'm just sorry, this is not well made. Nate literally taking the words out of my mouth. This is fucking bullshit. Game's like, oh, we'll let you slash him like 4 or 5 times, feel like you're doing a lot of damage, and then we're gonna make you do this bullshit ranged attack section where you do basically nothing. He's gonna constantly whip a giant metal chain at you that you can't parry.
It was here that we would find far more than the tomb of Balin,
like, goddamn.
Lord of Moria.
All right, JK hat. I'm role playing as one of the characters. I really feel like Gimli now. Okay. Eventually we'll get this. I'm glad I set the difficulty where I did. Look at me, Ma. I'm a Jamiroquai. Yes.
Steel yourself.
All right. I really do want to enjoy this game. I'm trying my best. I really am. Like, I hope nobody thinks, like, oh, Kyle's just hating on the game for no reason. It's like, no, I'm like, genuinely trying to give it a shot. I'm just... There's definitely some frustrations here. How's it going, Sparrow? Well, the other part about the melee here is that you get item pickups more often, right? You get the healing more often. Although, I mean, I'd argue I'm still taking less damage because I'm not getting whipped by the chain every 3 seconds. Let's go on Moose. Just...
Steel yourself.
Eagles game over, can finally concentrate. Nate with the critique game. I mean, I feel like I've already done my piece on it. I would say the biggest downside right now is the stupid projectiles. They just feel like basically useless. I don't like harping on a game too much after I've already harped on it.
Steel yourself.
Critique New Line Cinema for putting their logo on this. Well, I think the fact that New Line was involved makes for some of the best parts of this game. Like the fact that they can use so much of actual footage from the film, and the way they blend that with, you know, in-engine cutscenes, and then that into the gameplay, like one of the more seamless uses of movie footage that I've seen of this era. Have I played Battle of the North? No. This is the first Lord of the Rings game I'm playing. Other than if you want to count Lego Lord of the Rings. Okay, just block everything. Alright, back to this part. Did that even do? I think that missed. No damage. What the fuck? Okay, that one hit. This is...
No, I worked on my hair a long time. You hit it. You hit my hair.
You know, I've worked on my bow really hard. And then he hits my bow. God fucking damn it. How's it going, Demon Fighter? Prefer the original. In terms of games? Oh, wait, the one called Norse Mythology, wow. This is... oh my god. You have to be kidding me. Is there something I'm missing? Like, has anybody played this? Is there something I'm missing? I'm really trying to understand this. I'm trying to make sense of this. How's it going, Caper? I'm doing okay. This game is driving me up a wall, though.
It was here that we would...
I feel like I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing, and it's just still not working. Caper never passed the last minute. Yeah, I've heard that. I'm not looking forward to the end. More than a couple people have warned me the end is pretty difficult. Just want to remind everybody this game won in the Platinum Hits Bowl by like more than double. just for the record. What the hell? Posted a GIF in general. Well, that's ought to be good.
Back to the shadow.
I don't have access to the Discord right at the moment. Everyone must have this confused with Return of the King. I don't know. I think they're both made by the same studio. They're both EA. I think the developer's the same. I would expect them to be pretty similar. I'm mainly mad though because I want to like this, and it's just like the game's not letting me like it. Like if it was a game I truly didn't care about, I wouldn't care as much. Have a good night, Epic. Return of the King's definitely more polished. Probably learned from some of the mistakes of this game. Thing you hate about Lord of the Rings has races that exist to purely be evil for evil's sake. I mean, isn't that most media? Bad guy is bad for the sake of plot convenience. I mean, that's a pretty normal trope in a lot of media. Just like one-dimensional. The good guys are good, the bad guys are bad. Then a troll does appear. No, the troll has been the reason I haven't passed this. Shrek was right when he said ogres have layers. Alright. Can we do this time? I would like to not have to play this 10 more times. That is the goal here. Shout out to onions, honestly. Alright. It's kind of boring when every fantasy race is just human, but with a squid head. Human, but with green skin. Yeah, no, I agree there. But can't you have interesting looking characters without them being necessarily evil? Dude, with these arrows, it's gonna take 1,000,000 years. Why is this set up this way? I'm sorry, this is poor game design. There's no excuse for this. Oh great, both the pillars are gone, so now I can't hide. Oh wait, is there... Okay, there's ones over here. Holy shit. Okay, good news is this is going better than all the other attempts. This is like some of the most asinine shit ever. Alright, whip again. Great video game. See, that's when you know it's like not just the player complaining, it's when the player is doing perfectly fine and it's still lame. Like, I hate when people are like, ah, just get good. It's like, do you see how lame this still is now that I'm killing it? Like, it's still fucking stupid. It's a bad gameplay loop regardless. Fucking hell. I'm almost there. This part is just so asinine. How many arrows does it take to kill this goblin? There we go. We're fine. That was just ridiculous. That was How many arrows did it take me to kill him? Like, at least 50? Just actually fucking brain dead. Alright, we got a good rating. I'll take it. Fine by me. Permanently increase health. Let's do that. I like that side. I did level up. That boring ass level at least leveled us up. Oh, I should have saved there. Shit. Alright. Aim and hen. Like, I'm just gonna stick with Aragorn. Just gonna full level him up. He's got the better health now anyway.
Moria had been a dark journey for our fellowship.
Thank you for the GGs. It's just a poorly designed level. That's all it comes down to. It's just not well designed. Okay, am I crazy, guys? Has all of this been Fellowship?
Stands upon the edge of a knife. Stray
I feel like everything we've played so far has been Fellowship, yeah?
But it would become darker still, for our fellowship was failing.
Okay, so like half the game's Fellowship, half the game's Two Towers.
Run! Frodo carries the fate
I'm
of
like,
us
I know
all.
it's been a while, but I recognize
We must
every
defend
scene
them.
of this. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen Two Towers. Or, yeah. Shadow of Mordor, I haven't played. One of my roommates in college was in the Shadow of Mordor. I haven't played myself, though. Kreb with the pack. Thank you, Kreb. Alright, I assume that's another vote for WWF. Right, since there wasn't a movie or a game for Fellowship, they just put both in. Just want to see some wrestling. It's fair. I think that game should be fun. There's Shadow of Mordor. He liked it, but maybe it's a little too long. How long is long in this case? Oh yeah, no, we talked about the Fellowship game already. We're well aware. They released it around the time of the movie, but it's not based on the film. I was going retro. Fellowship was boring anyway, didn't need a game, damn. It's the only one I've seen. Open world by the book formula, so it's as long as you want. If you like just wanted to do main quest, how long would it be? Yeah, no Balrog's a choice. Definitely a choice. Interesting one. Okay, I'm gonna test. Okay, can I move? I was gonna say I'm gonna test something here. What if I just run to the right? What happens? Speedrun strats. I want to see how far it lets me get. Zip zoom, baby. I mean, we're gonna spend so much time on the bosses, right? We might as well make the rest a little quicker. The bosses are gonna be as bullshit as they seem to. I should do this until it doesn't work anymore. That was my thought. There you go, get some health back. I mean, I don't think there's anything stopping us from killing as few things as possible here. Hee. Okay, I think here we actually have to do some shit. Not playing as intended. Wait till Nintendo finds out. No, I mean that's just what real gamers, the hardcore gamers. The whole goal is to not play as intended, yeah? I mean, think about like speedrunning. Most of the time when you're speedrunning, you're not even close to playing as intended. I have to go. Oh yeah, it does say there. We gotta kill 22 more. I have to go backtrack to kill some of the enemies. Damn, my plan backfired. Or are they just spawning in real slow? I wonder if there's a minimum kill count for every stage. I'm sure the speedrunners have all this stuff figured out. Okay, 10 left. I can't go up in there. It doesn't let me. Do they come out? Does seem like there's a threshold since it transitions. Yeah, I would assume between cutscenes, it doesn't matter. Okay, 4 left. I'm gonna be honest, Sparrow, I have no idea what you're asking. I have not a single goddamn clue. Okay, one more. I'm gonna claim ignorance, and I would like to keep myself ignorant on this topic, I think. Dude, they're just chilling back. I literally am gonna have to go back to find one more. See, my plan has backfired just a little bit. Although I guess I'd rather do the bare minimum and have to do a little bit of light backtracking than do, like, kill everything on screen. There we go. I'll be back, guys. I seem to be stuck in a video game. I'll meet up with you shortly. You go on without me. Retro played a little bit of this with your brother back in the day. Was that the end of the stage? Oh shit! Rip.
On his honor, you shall pay.
Sean Bean, would you stop dying? Oh, snap. This should be fun. Am I gonna be able to do any sort of attack? Do I have to... Is this another one where I have to do projectiles? Game, don't do me like this. Yeah, we have to shoot arrows. Nothing else works. Okay, health back. Now he's done with a bow. Now we get some hand-to-hand. Here we go. What the fuck is this camera? Why did the scenery get like way less low res? What the hell? Cinematic. It just looks shittier. The Final Fight Streetwise camera, actually. Okay, now he's not letting me hit again. Is it? Why am I walking so slow? Jesus. I can't do anything. The game. Christ almighty. Love that this is your intro to Lord of the Rings. Just this, like... I mean, most of this is, like, really well presented. It's just the fucking gameplay. Am I gonna have to do a whole goddamn mission again? I swear to Christ. Failed the mission. Please just put me back at the boss. Please. Okay, good. It's perfect. The game is perfect. Perfect's a word that I probably wouldn't use.
You shall pay.
Hide by the statues. But we have to hit him, right? We gotta go hand to hand. I'd lose my shit if it started me from the beginning. I'd probably quit the game, to be honest. I don't want to do all that meaningless BS again. I don't think Woz is messing with us. I think this is legit Woz's intro to the franchise. Heal me! Oh, it's right there! He gets stuck in the statues. Okay, do you hear the issue with that, though? We need to get him stuck in the statues so that the game is playable. There's a fundamental flaw with that. Sounds fair to you. This game just deserves better. Deserves better. Oh, his sword literally gets stuck. Okay, it is... Alright. I stand corrected here in this case. Sorry, just the last boss fight was so janky, I just expected nothing to work right. Okay, yeah, this makes a little bit more sense. If he'd actually attack them properly. There we go. Yeah, stay stuck. Sub through a couple Lord of the Rings movies before. God damn, he is fast. We got him. There we go. Alright, level clear. Yeah? Yeah, I love when they transition from the in-game cutscenes to the actual film.
Son of Gondor.
Okay. Raka, you were biting your tongue. There's no reason to bite your tongue. I'm not one of those, like, don't spoil the game for me kind of people. If there's something I'm missing, I would much rather you just let me know. Requires strength of the stewards? Just overall max health more? Just make us tankier? Barbed arrows, they do serious damage. Let's get that since our melee has been, or our ranged weaponry has been kind of crap. Maybe that'll help. Alright, we are gonna save. Alright. We got Fangorn Forest. 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we're almost halfway through the game. After this stage, we'll be halfway through.
Despite Boromir's heroism,
I want to get too excited though that we'll be able to squeeze in other stuff because I've heard the end of the game is pretty tough.
Companions to torment and death. For days we followed their trail. Finally, it led us to Fangorn Forest.
This forest is old.
I'd buy that for $1.
It's full of memory.
Goddamn, I'm having audio issues again.
And anger.
Okay, no, this says about 6 hours on how long to beat. It sounds like it'll probably be about right.
But the trail ends here. We must split up to find them quickly.
Yeah, break through the log. Excuse me, sir. I'm just trying to make my way through this forest. Thanks. He's stun locking me. Oh my god, Lee, step off. Good stun lock there, I know. Great stun locks. The AI's getting great stun locks on me. Gotta love it. They won't let me leave yet. I have to get this guy first? There we go. Get out of here. There we go. Now I can leave. How's it going, Ramen? Work's crazy. It'll be the holidays. We're getting there. Oh, shit. Heading out, hamster. Hope Lord of the Rings is mostly good. I am also hoping. I mean, I would say it's been uneven, but again, I think if anything, the presentation will at least hold me through it. Thanks again for the raid, hamster. Have a good one. Definitely not a perfect game. Not a bad game, not a perfect game. Hoping tonight ends soon, Ramen. Mood. Can I just leave? I totally can. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered is a crashing mess. Why does that not surprise me? keep going this way. Assassin's Creed game set in Japan that was made by Sony. Are you talking Ghost of Tsushima? Still never played Assassin's Creed. I think I played one of the very early ones, but I don't know. I found out very quickly it was not for me. Definitely some cool camera angles here. Again, this game kind of nails the cinematic feel. It's just a shame the gameplay's kind of hit or miss. Assassin's Creed takes too long to get going. You need action. Like your what? Yes. Did I loop back around? We were here already. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay, get me out of here. Somehow we looped back around. I don't know how we did that. What's this? There we go. Find yourself now disappointed, but Ubisoft games more than any other company. I don't even know what they like. I'm so not following modern gaming. Like I don't even know what like Ubisoft's like known for nowadays. Ubisoft mastered the craft of slow burn games with little to no payout. They're known for Just Dance, Assassin's Creed, and for being a bad company to work for. Oof. Oh, Far Cry. Okay, yeah, fair. Right, forgot about Far Cry. Let's maybe drop a health potion or two. Oh my god, game. Come on now. Okay, now I get to break through? Nope, not yet. Now I get to break through. Jeez. Gotta love when they make logs unbreakable until you kill X amount of enemies. When you have to look up the games at work, you just type in ass. Works. Valid way of looking them up. All I want to do is play Assassin's Creed Liberation HD. Also part of the remaster, but it's crashed again since it's a crashing mess. Love that. You gotta love when they, like, remake a game, which takes way less effort than just making a new one. Fuck, I'm dead again. Also, audio, please. Audio's fucking up. Great. Oh my god, barely got him. Please drop health. Health? No? Okay, well that worries me just slightly. Splinter Cell. COD for folks in their 60s. Damn, ramen's on fire tonight.
The White Wizard.
Bring back Splinter Cell. Stop teasing us with dumb shit.
Many paths converged.
Hell yeah. Gandalf.
There is a union now between the two towers, Orthanc and Barrow.
Bad remakes never happen. Never happen. Yeah, looking at you, GTA.
I have had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday play.
Alright. Hey, we finished the level. Nice. Alright. We are now, I believe, officially halfway through the game. Goblin Bane. We have 5,700. Wound knock down, strike your enemy with this combo attack. ABY? AYAA. Let's do this one. How's it going, Mo? How's the Lord of the Rings going so far? It's uneven as hell, but it's getting better. Definitely getting better. Definitely have my qualms with the game. Wait a minute. Secret mission. Secret codes. Okay, I do assume Hornburg is the last one. Get better once it's over. I don't know, we seem to be on good pace, so we got that going for us.
Before our long journey brought us to Edris, your people were already in great peril.
Oh shit. Yo, we got Gandalf with us, hell yeah.
We must save everyone that we can, or this village should fall.
Why can't we just play as Gandalf? Good question.
You must press on. I am needed elsewhere.
Press on. Wait, is Gandalf already dipping? There we go. Okay, let them out. Gandalf before he turned dusty, before a touch of gray. Oh my god, that was so violent. Save me! No! He walked right into him! How was I supposed to save him? He fucked up. That was not my fault.
Get us out! Hurry!
Oh shit, the fire. Wait, how? Shit, how am I supposed to do this? What? Too many times people died? Ah, great. Okay. Man, what a great video game. Didn't go back to save that one person. No, I think a multitude of things happened. game. Fucking God.
We must save everyone that we can.
Really wish back in the 2000s they made a biopic on Pavarotti. Hired John Rhys Davies. That's random. But I don't disagree. Okay, so they get out. Did the fire stop? God, they're so quick to kill him. And I'm dead. Okay, oh, health. No! Trying to save the old man. You bastards. Could you stop blocking everything I do? Guys, I'm really trying to enjoy this. Like, I really am. Game. Fucking stop. Can something work? Please, thank you. This is so bullshit. I hate it. Can I go? I'm leaving him be. If he dies, he dies. Done with this. Holy shit. This is... How's it going, Ghost? We're dead. Great video game. When I have to block? What, when I have to parry? Maybe? Just still obnoxious shit. Like, the premise of this mission is also problematic, because it's like, okay, don't let these townspeople die. It's like, I can't help what the AI does if they run into an enemy.
You must press on. I am needed elsewhere.
Okay, they're getting out safe. Protective missions are annoying, but I guess it mixes. I would rather have more of the same than having to deal with escort missions or protection missions. Personally. I don't think I've ever played an escort mission where I was like, man, that really enhanced the game. I'm really glad they added that. I don't think I've ever once said that. Okay, I parried, but that didn't... There we go. You'd rather have an escort than not save like X amount. Oh yeah, true. That's fair. Okay, we shoot. Oh, okay, we shoot that. What the fuck? I can't get through still though? What the fuck? What the hell? I tried hitting the barrier so I could get up there. It wouldn't let me. In Battle of the North, there's a frustrating protect mission. Just get good. Simple math. I'm just fucking annoyed. I'm fucking annoyed.
We must save everyone that we can, or this village will fall.
Especially after how last night went too. I'm just like, can I catch a break? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, in this case, I was warned a little bit, though. I kind of had a feeling it was going to be tough going for at least parts of it.
Press on. I am needed elsewhere.
Do hate the gist. It's a meme. It's a meme at this point. I don't really care that much. Although it is annoying. It's a little annoying when you're playing a full game and chat's slower and then like all you're hearing is get good. That does get a little annoying. Well, we voted for it. And we're already like halfway through the game. I would like to play it to be able to say I've played it. Oh, I know, Crib. I was mainly more talking about people I don't know as well. Game, come on. Okay, just leave him. Okay, we broke that. Now how do I get... There we... Oh, now it works? Jeez. Dude is literally on fire. Okay. Where are we going? Through here? Game just decides when you actually succeed, right? Oh my god, even Gandalf's getting messed up. Okay, are we done? Like, Lord of the Rings Third Age, best Lord of the Rings game. I don't know if I'm gonna be quick to play another Lord of the Rings game after this. Waz, you don't think you like Lord of the Rings? That is an okay opinion to have. It's a turn-based RPG. Oh yeah, I definitely want to play it then. You're right. Okay, we did it, yeah? Done? Mission over? We've succeeded. I can't break this? What the fuck? Oh, now I can. Had to kill that last enemy first. Alright, are we done protecting civvies? Are we done with this? Get it? Supposed to be like a kill enemies before door opens kind of thing, but being it being a broken wagon's kind of well, it's almost annoying. You're telling me one of the main characters of the game can't get over a fucking dilapidated wagon? Wait, where the hell are they? In here? Okay, there we go. It's like almost offensive to the characters. How's it going, Dorothy?
You still have work to do. I will come back to you at the turn of the tide.
Alright, I assume that's the end of the level. There we go. Alright, done with that one. We got through it. We can move on. Charge form from a long range to drive unshielded foes to the ground. Sure, we'll go with that. Thank you for the GGs. Alright. 5 levels. We got Westfold, Gap of Rohan, Helm's Deep, the Deeping Wall, then the Breach Wall, then Hornburg. There's a lot of Helm's Deep. Which makes sense, because isn't like a good chunk of Two Towers
we are not alone in
focused on Helm's Deep?
The King's Guard were also fighting through.
Oh, goddamn stupid audio.
I have seen it before, but never like this.
Are we good? It's the climactic battle. He hasn't a good like third of the film though. Just Helm's Deep.
Together. Saruman's forces move strange explosive devices through this town. Help us destroy them. Watch out for the explosives.
Wait, help us destroy the devices, but watch out for them? Instructions unclear. I'm gonna blow myself up. Yep. Yep, double yep. This'll be fun.
That should slow them.
Okay, good health. How did that not damage me? I'm rolling with it. I'm just wondering how that didn't damage me. I don't know how that's possible. Okay, I'm starting to think do our run strat again. If it'll let me, I'm gonna do it. If he could leave me alone, I'm gonna do it. Oh, lovely. We got Suiciders. Fantastic. Holy shit. Encourage my run strat. Seems like the best way to play the game, I'm not gonna lie. There's a gray bar for armor. Man, why does my... Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck me. And there was health right... There was a health potion right there. Okay. Just my luck.
I have seen it before, but never like this.
Well, the run strat only works if we don't die. Can I skip this? We saw this.
Our only hope is to stand together. Saruman's forces move strange explosive devices through this town. Help us destroy them. Watch out for the explosives!
Watch out for the explosives. Imagine if Gandalf spec'd his healer. Imagine. Press the I don't give a fuck button to skip the cutscene. Yeah, I'm just surprised they don't let the cutscenes be skippable, especially if you're gonna have to, like, play through levels every now and again. I think they would have anticipated that. Oh my game, please. Okay, good. Health. Maybe there's a stipulation for having them in the first place. If you're gonna have them, they gotta be unskippable. The player needs to watch them as many times as possible. I don't know, I'd say most of the PS2 era had unskippable cutscenes. I remember lots of skippable cutscenes. I don't think it was that unusual to have unskippable or skippable cutscenes. I mean, there were definitely exceptions, games like this where you couldn't, but I'd say it's 50-50 at most. That the chain reactions in this level are real. Guy blows up another guy, blows up explosive, blows up another thing. How's it going, Mansta? How is it? It's okay. Presentation is definitely the highlight. I don't know how to feel about the gameplay. Oh my god. And we are dead. I hope it puts us back midway. I really do. I wonder if you get XP for them killing themselves. Probably not. Probably not. No, it is back at the beginning of... Why?
Our only hope is to stand
What's with the -1 minute?
Saruman's forces move strange explosive devices through this
The
town.
devs like pain. Let me skip the cutscene.
Let's destroy them. Watch out for the explosives!
That should slow them.
I think this game taught you patience and acceptance when growing up, and thus you've achieved serenity. You've made it. serenity now. Well, I'm probably dead again. Unless he drops health, which he won't. Brother had this on PS2, started playing it, never finished it. Honestly got bored. I don't necessarily blame you.
I have seen it before, but never like this.
It is very much just like hack and slash. Hope you like killing lots of enemies. Which isn't inherently a bad thing. It's just this game's got some other issues too that kind of make it obnoxious. Can you go back to the main menu to level select something I played for more XP? Probably. Although I don't know how much the XP is actually helping. It's more entertaining. I'm glad it's entertaining to someone. Glad somebody's getting some use out of it.
That should slow them.
Can level for more health. I mean, by the time we do all that, we'll probably get through the stage, though. Let's go, Macas. Hate the Twitch PS4 update. Thanks for removing an option of chatting without having to need a phone or a computer. They removed chatting from the PS4 version. Oof. How's it going, Dunk? Trying to help you, never seen a Lord of the Rings. I mean, I've only seen the first one. There we go. They removed that months ago.
Hold them at the gate.
Yeah, I heard about the Switch app. Switch app's dead, pretty much. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Camera. Oh, the camera switches and you have to change direction.
Stand fast!
Oh my god. Can one of these guys drop some health, maybe? Sick for 2 weeks, Matt, because that's a long time. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Ready to go through that. There we go. Okay. So this part, I don't think I'll be able to run through. This one, I'm probably gonna have to kill everything. Just because of the way it works through the water here. Must have been the weak old double recorder founder. That had to be it. Where did he come from? What the hell? I swear that man just spawned right in front of us.
This is cool.
Waz gifted a sub to Macas. Thank you, Waz. Waz, where are you putting that vote? Great, this guy's coming in. Can I get him first? There we go. Nice. He was hiding in the it looked like he just spawned on us. Great. Those are good for at least a few weeks. I was gonna say McDonald's stuff that never molds though, right? It never goes bad. It's the magic of McDonald's. Okay, blow that shit up. Hell yeah. You're going raw, alright. Whopping 3 votes.
Those few of us able to fight, march for Helm's Deep. There the future of Rohan shall live or die.
What the hell are you thinking? Yeah, McDonald's food never goes bad. McDonald's is so pure that will never mold over. It'll only just give people food poisoning. Occasionally. Go on, blasphemy. Alright. We're Aragorn. We have 2,000. I don't have enough points. Guess we're moving on. We have 4 missions left. We're in the last third of the game? Is that right? Easy, right? I did set the game to easy because I've been warned so many times. And we've already had issues even on easy, so I'm definitely not feeling bad choosing the difficulty I did. There's a bunch. I don't think we're gonna bother with the side missions.
We could not let these.
I'm getting credits. I'm getting credits that I'm getting out of here. I think I'll have enough by the time we get credits. Gimli, we tried Gimli a little bit, but the issue with Gimli is we were fighting that troll, and there's the spot where you have to go ranged, and just the throwing axes weren't doing it. Imagine being gatekept from the final mission because you have to go back and level every character. We better not. It better not happen.
Make them fear the wolves of Isengard.
You would cry. I would cry too. This seems fun. There we go. The urgent care of this, that was just a bad stomach bug. I'm glad it wasn't anything more serious than that. You never know these days. Two Towers is the only movie, the Lord of the Rings movie you saw in theater? Well, that's one more than me. Have I ever heard She's a Beauty on the Tubes? If it's in the Dirty Dancing soundtrack, I mean, I've seen the movie, so I've probably heard it. I don't recognize it by name, though. Could the arrow maybe, you know, work? There we go. Oh, man. Boss fight. Oh, that and a song from Dirty Dancing. Yeah, I don't know Beauty by the Tubes. What the fuck is this boss? He's just literally parrying everything. Red, red wine, you make me feel so fine. You keep me rocking all the time. Red, red wine, you make me feel so grand. I feel $1 million when you're just in my hand. Red, red wine, you make me feel so sad. Anytime I see you go, it makes me feel bad. Red, red wine, you make me feel so fine. Monkey pack him. Rizzle upon the sweet depth line. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart my blue heart. Wonder how many cards Kreb's been destroying tonight. To craft them. Okay, what is the trick here? I would love to know. Fuck. Okay, please. Please just stun lock me. Okay, grab that health. Alright. Welcome to Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. How may I help you? How would you like to die this time? I'm leaving. We don't even need to do that first part. Can't even. I should have expected that to happen. Okay, how do we do this part? Like to die alone in a battle-strewn field with crows pecking at my dime. Jeez, Jedi. A little violent there. Latency on PS4 is so much further apart than it was pre-patch. It used to be about half a second, now it's like 3 seconds. Jeez. I mean, I've always heard that the apps have more latency than desktop. Was that my chance and I missed it? Disappointed with the 48 FPS of it? Thought it looked worse, really. Could we... What is the trick here? I would love to know. That's it. I have to wait till that moment, and it barely does like any I probably have to slice him, maybe. Maybe we can slice him once he does that. On mobile, usually it's at least 20 seconds? It's that bad on mobile? Jeez. Game is very dark. That was my chance. God damn it. Definitely staying darker on the Xbox. It could be where there were moments in the game earlier on that were even darker than this. This is actually kind of tame. There we go. Okay, actually did some damage. About 2 seconds. Well, I don't also respond instantaneously. It's not exactly a scientific calculation there. Also, is my thumbstick starting to die? I'm like starting to go slower here. This thumbstick might need replacement. Yours has been bad. It might depend on if you're using like mobile data versus Wi-Fi. I imagine that's gonna vary things. Okay, got health back. No, go up on the hind legs, come on. Shit. Nope. Damn it. Stubby, which of these two towers has the potato salad? Asking for, oh, a friend? Yeah. Right.
Now, kill that one.
How's it going, Stubby? Dude, this fight's gonna take forever. He steers into us. The risk of jinxing it. You're getting a 14-inch PVM tomorrow. Yo, nice.
Now, kill that one.
Okay, maybe I can actually get some health back on this. Really? Yes. God, every time. Go up on the hind legs. Okay, we got a decent amount of damage in there. A couple more times we should have it. Yeah, I think this thumbstick is given out. Which would honestly not surprise me. I don't know if you guys... I don't know if I've shown this controller on stream. Definitely look a little worse for wear. Ordered a copy of Psychonauts, Macas? Have you played it before? Or is this first playthrough? I gotta say, I like a lot of that game except for the gameplay. Like, I love the world, I love the characters, I love the story. While the art design is really cool, but I'm not a big fan of the game. PVM. I actually forget what PVM stands for. They're like broadcast quality monitors. Professional video monitor. There you go. Okay, we got this. Just a little bit longer. This is a very, very tedious fight. Just let me get the last hit. He's there. Just let me do it. Or stun lock me. That's cool too. Copy you got comes from a video store. Let's go. I love getting like old like Hollywood Video and Blockbuster rental copies of games. I'm definitely a fan of getting X rentals. It's fun seeing some of the history. Okay, there we go. Go up. There it is. Got him.
Your people were defended.
Okay.
They paid for it with many lives. I nearly lost my own.
We got it. Aw, snap.
So it is that by various paths we have all come to...
Waz, thank you for the 10 packs.
To make a final
Roll credits. We did it! No. We got what? How many left? I think there's 3 levels left. I think we have like 25% of the game left. Which is not bad for being less than 3 hours in. This is actually going quicker than I thought it would. Alright, I guess we'll buy all the upgrades since we can afford both. Please let us save our game. Yeah, we have 3 levels left. We got Helm's Deep. We're into Helm's Deep now. Alright. Thank you again, Waz. Let me get that bonus wheel spin. Are you also still going WWF? I've seen the movie for the Who's Tommy. I have not, no. Is Helm's Deep like the Death Star? Why does that seem like actually a decent analogy? Helm's Deep is the Death Star of Star. Someone's gonna get pissed hearing that, but I think it's great. Someone's be like, they're nothing alike. They're nothing alike. Not even close. What are you talking about? Alright. Let's do this bonus wheel spin. Actually, before we do that. It's 10 more for WWF. Dude, you just know somebody's like ready to keyboard warrior. Alright. Bonus wheel time. We gotta run through as every character. That's legit not happening. It's legit not happening. I don't know, maybe if somebody bought 100 packs, 100 Streamloots packs, I might consider it. We're one and doneing this. We're one and doneing this. Alright, here we go. Helm's Deep's more like the house in Home Alone. Weird as the case is an OG Xbox case. They put a circle in the or a sticker in the circle of the disc. Oh yeah, no, that happens a lot. That happens a lot. I mean, Redbox is notorious for that. 10% off time cards. It's looking like, which might not be the most exciting right now, but I am doing a marathon stream on Saturday, so. It could be if you want to stock up for later. Still not bad. The wedge up though, was topper. Hold on, I gotta make the coupon, guys. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. 100 pack, you get to outright choose the game. Oh, 100%. At that point, yeah, actually. Somebody bought 100 packs, I would do just about anything within reason on a stream. Alright. Coupon is active now. Anything within TOS, exactly. Alright. Also, let me get was... Time card pack. Thank you again, Waz. There you are. Good luck with your polls. Okay. Mario Kart 8 online tournament. I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down. Alright. Let's get it. Helm's Deep time. As long as it isn't the championship cart. And he has, I mean, I could do a physical cart. It's called reproduction. Alright. Helm's Deep time. You want in, you should probably play it first. That might help. Okay. Here we go, guys.
Where is the horse and the rider?
3 levels left.
Where is the horn that was blown?
Sort of on a mission to collect every OG Xbox game that's back compat. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's a cool set.
Wind in the meadow. The days have come down in the west, behind the hills, into shadow.
You got that sponsor, right? I mean, you could make it happen.
Gaze fixed upon us.
Could make it happen.
Keep him blind.
As long as we're not playing in public lobbies with the super tryhards. Because I'm like decent at the game, but man, playing online nowadays is kind of unfun. Because I feel like a lot of people still on there have been just playing it non-stop since it came out. Yeah, Chicken Little of all games is bad compat. I think because Disney and Microsoft are pretty friendly, I think that's why. Let's go with Dennis. What up, Janker? Alright, I'm a little scared. We're down to the last 3 missions. I will say, even though I haven't been a fan of the gameplay 100% of the time here, the pacing's really good. The pacing has been on point. Yo, that transition. You're gonna report me for playing the entire movie. Dude, I was gonna skip them.
Enough for us both, Gimli.
I was actually gonna skip them, but they literally don't let you. Okay. I'm afraid I legit can't see. Yeah, the transitions are cool between the movie scenes and then the in-game cutscenes. F-Zero 99 had private lobbies? Yeah, I don't think it does it? I'm confused by the meter on the right.
The orcs are upon the wall!
Are they getting too high up? Okay, I see. I'm gonna like fail immediately? Or is there actually a bit of leeway here? You can get in the same lobbies if you all hit A at the same time? Really? I'd be a little, well, maybe now, yeah, that might work now, actually. There's probably less people playing it. Did we fail? I think we failed. We failed the mission. Okay. How's Lord of the Rings? An uneven experience. But I'm still kind of glad we're playing it. Oh, can you knock the ladders down? He just said we can. Okay. How do I do that? There we go. The presentation here is top notch. It's just, yeah, the gameplay isn't 100% my thing. Definitely been kind of hit or miss. Oh, when people stream Tetris 99, they'll be like, "Alright, guys, get ready to press A." I'm kind of surprised it works like that. Game has a bunch of... Yeah, it definitely does. I don't know how much of it we're gonna do, just because a lot of it's like video footage, and I don't really want to have to... I don't want to be showing more video footage on a stream than I have to, because who knows, someone at New Line can be like vindictive or whatever, but... Yeah, OG Xbox is pretty cheap to collect for the most part. There's a few games here and there that command more than like 20-30 bucks, but it's pretty uncommon. Very affordable system. That was satisfying, knocking him off while he was on the ladder. Crimson Sky, yeah, no, Crimson Skies is one that's like a really good game, but it's almost like easy to meme on how cheap it is to get. Yeah, it's like, I've seen so many people say like, yeah, I got that for $1 at a garage sale. I got it for like $2. It's going midnight. You know, we're starting to get overrun. How long do we have to do this for? $23 hours. I'd believe it. No, get off. Fucking yikes. they want a realistic battle to go for much longer. I hope they're not going strictly for realism here. Let me kick the— oh my— I'm dead. That was so close. Kick that fucking ladder down. Teen Titans on Xbox is upwards of 100. Yeah, that one goes for a lot of money. Only 458 orcs left to kill. I am really worried this is just gonna go on for like an hour. No idea what we're supposed to do here. I think we just defend, right? Until the game's like, okay, you've defended enough. Because I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I think this is it. Oh, they got a catapult? I think they're killing their own with it. Watch out for the Olympic torch running orc. Gotta be careful for those. Yeah, I think it's— I've been putting off replacing the analog stick on this Xbox controller. I think it might be about time, because starting to notice it acting kind of funky. Well, I was thinking about replacing the analog. I could probably just swap it out. Okay. PlayStation Plus Premium subscribers can try out this year's Smash Hit Golem. Love Golem. Man, it's you are far from the only person to have typed that. I don't know how that happens so often. Yeah, let me, oh, I can't even delete it here. Golem could have been a smash hit. Automod snoozing. Yeah, that's a bad one to miss. I've had people, like, really screw up trying to spell my name that say that. I'm like, I don't know if you know what you're saying. Alright, rising attack? Otogi, yeah. Yeah, the Otogi games, there's 2 of them. They're a little bit more expensive. Alright, 2 more missions. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. It looked like it wasn't marked as done.
Our defense is overrun. The women and children are being trapped.
Get them to the
Not the women and children.
We shall hold them here or at the keep.
Oh, Mansta's misspelling of like. It wasn't too far up. Looked out on Otogi 1 and 2, found him stupid cheap. Yo, nice. Otogi 2 is sealed? Lucky. Okay, what are we doing here? Sorry, what is the goal here? Pre-warning, the next mission's balls. That's the last one. Yeah, no, I've been warned about the last mission. We just stop the boomworks, so I just have them explode. Yeah. It's easy enough. Any plans if I finish early? Probably a poll. I don't know, I wasn't expecting to finish early, honestly. Something spicy. Well, I'm not gonna do anything too spicy. Probably roulette of some kind. Chrono Trigger. Yes, let me just boot up Chrono Trigger. Spelling is already blocked, Yared. Maybe it's because Mansta's VIP? I don't think that would make a difference, but... Like, everybody just warns me of the last mission. Yeah, but anything specific's like, I don't know. And there's more of them. Sark 200% of Time Splitters too, I saw that, yeah. Yeah, it seemed like quite the undertaking. Be wary of the final mission or something like that. The band's word list enabled. I could guarantee it's enabled. Let me check Crash Bash. Because that's an important term that needs to be blocked, of course. Damn, they're knocking that door down. Come on. Dead Alive games are great. They're fantastic. I don't know what's more concerning, that it didn't stop you, Manster, or that you've made that same typo like a bunch of times. I don't know which is more concerning. Okay. Dude, how long is this gonna go, man? And why are we the only ones here? Like, we are the only person? Everybody else has given up. I'd like you to look up. Well, I haven't even gotten to it yet. I mean, I'm gonna see how it goes. I don't know. Nobody's told me, like, those that are like, oh man, the last level sucks. Like, I don't. Did they play the game on easy? Like, I have no idea how it's gonna be for us. Maybe everybody else played on normal, and that's why it was a pain in the ass. It might be fine for us. I don't know. Just gonna see when we get there. Wait, who's back there? Thought I got everybody. Beat it on easy and normal. Both times were difficult. Okay. Did we get it? Nope, there's more. God, they go straight for it. They don't even, like, stop. They don't even care about me. They just want through the door. You beat it with Orlando Bloom. Hello, come on. More like Orlando Boom. In this case, yes. In this case, very much so. I was gonna say, maybe proofread? I mean, checking your messages before you send them isn't a horrible idea. Duck, Gollum is better than this. Gollum's the better game? Are we sure about that? Return of the King is also platinum hits. Nate, we've had most conversations before. Welcome to my life. It's always deja vu. We talked about Taco Bell today. We have. We talked about the Diablo sauce pack, the onesie, the Diablo sauce onesie. Oh my god. This is OG Xbox, yes. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, the McRib? There's always time to talk about the McRib. Okay, we're done, yeah? We got it? Nope, there's more. Yeah, Diablo sauce onesie. It's a thing that exists. Please, sir, blow up. It blows up at the gate, thank you. Fuck, they're getting through. This is bad. No. I don't want to lose right here at the end. Please tell me we got to it. How is it still going? Shit, I'm gonna die. This is BS. I've been at this for so long. If I lose this now, I'm gonna be pissed. Unfucking real. You're gone. Okay, good. Is that it? Did we do it? Please tell me we did it. Beat this at 10, I got this. I hope I have it. Is that the end of that stage? Or is there more? Is it time to, it's time to retreat, yeah? Time to retreat, yeah? We have to kill the catapult. Are you fucking serious? You gotta be kidding me. That door's going down. The door's gone. I can't attack fast enough. They got it. Pretty sure that fails the mission. Where does it put us?
Our defense is overrun.
We cannot let them near the glittering.
No way! The whole thing? The whole thing! I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. BRB. 2 seconds to spare. That mission was an absolute nightmare. Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch game. Don't you dare. This is my 3rd place. Oh! Yes! I will take that. Fucking fantastic. It's locked. I kind of want to force it. I want to see what happens. Oh, you have to guess what the trap's gonna be? Obviously, it's gonna be a poison. It was an explosion. Okay. All right. Well, we tried. We tried. Holy smokes! This game has no chill. Game, come on, man. Oh, yes! Yes! I am a god! Let's go. Alright. I needed that. Alright. Sure. Oh. Okay then. I'll take that. Speedruns 5, but whatever. Sure. Be a kind old chap and give me a good name. Alright, we're back, guys. Man, I was really hoping they'd at least give us a checkpoint once the catapult showed up. But no, they couldn't do that. Alright, let's do it again. Jeez. Like, I think that would have been fair. A checkpoint at the catapult, that would have been reasonable. Having you do this whole thing in one go, to me, is a little unreasonable. This isn't even the final mission. We still got one more mission after this. For what it's worth, I'm making progress. I mean, we shouldn't have to do all this again. I did this part fine. This part we did 100% fine. Yeah, making progress only for it to get taken away precisely. I shouldn't have to do this again. That's the thing. And Dennis is right. I mean, there is a happy medium. Yeah, like I would argue a lot of newer games probably checkpoint a little too often, but I'd rather have that than not enough. I really would. I'll take erring on the side of safe checkpoints than none at all. Characters in the movie only had one shot. They don't get checkpoints at all. Yeah, but by that line of reasoning, you could be like, well, you should just have to play the game in one sitting. Like, you shouldn't get to save. Missions shouldn't have breaks. Great, they're already attacking. It was like already a worse attempt. Shmoosh, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months. Rip Boromir. Rip Boromir. How's it going, Shmoosh? Thank you for the 6 months. That gets you a vote in the Platinum Hits poll for this week. Choices are GTA San Andreas, Rally Sport Challenge, or WWF Raw. I feel like I'm already not doing well enough here. Look at how much damage they're already doing. How long this sequence was before, too. Going Raw, really. Nobody's voted for anything else so far. I really thought San Andreas would be, like, enticing. San Andreas will have its pop-off moment, probably. Probably will happen. I'm already frustrated here. We did better. We started off better last time. Can make a custom character in Raw? I can't promise I'm gonna make a custom character though. I'll be honest. This is 100% already a worse attempt. Hope I get to finish everything or nothing. One of these days it'll get put back on the poll. Definitely gonna play the rest of that game on easy, though. God damn, they're too fast. He's got to swing faster than that. He's not swinging fast enough, that's for sure. Are you just gonna ignore that I exist? I wonder if you can animation cancel? I have no idea. We're going Wesley. Come on. They're doing, I swear, the same. If you compared our last run to this one, I feel like there was way less damage done to the gate here. We're letting so many of them get through. Autosave's fine as long as you allow the player to go back and replay or restart levels. Yeah, autosave can kind of screw you over in certain situations. Like if it saves... If you've got like low health, low items or something, and then it autosaves, I've definitely been screwed by that occasionally. I find the best way modern games do it is they'll have like multiple autosave points and they'll keep like the last few. So it doesn't like totally overwrite. There's lifetime of RPG and FPS games have taught you to save obsessively, Nate, yeah. Okay, of course I miss. God damn it, game! Walls getting... Gates getting hit. Some fucko made it. Mance has seen flashback too. Yeah, I was gonna say, if Mance hasn't, I don't know how that's possible. Mance is like the biggest flashback fan I think I've ever seen. Yeah, it's too long. There's no checkpoints. Hell game. Okay, this is the catapult. No, we still gotta wait. I'll right this guy first. Dude, get over here! God damn it. Oh, I killed myself, great. Heard most people say the controls suck. You expect most normies to complain about flashback controls. Cinematic platformer. Gotta do the whole thing again.
Cannot let them near the glittering cave.
I am hoping once the catapult's out of the question, that's game over. Or, well, mission over. We still have one more after this. This is why we can't have nice things. Shit like this. Who said this was fun? I don't think the devs played this and went, yeah, this is good. Maybe co-op. Because at least you'd have a second person to do double the amount of damage. This honestly does feel like it was balanced for 2-player and not 1-player. This game's great. I would hesitate to say great. It's a good game. It's flawed though. It's not perfect by any stretch. Okay, this feels like a decent start. Wazzy doesn't think to call it good. I mean, the presentation is on point, and they're like the set pieces here are cool. It's just gameplay-wise, there's some slightly frustrating choices made. Well, there's a lot here to like. There's just a few things to not care for. Yeah, Red, you're leaving it at that. I'm glad people like this game. Like, overall, I'm glad I've played it, but I probably won't be quick to play it again, that's for sure. Dude, get out of here. What other games are like this from this era? I didn't really play games like this back then, so I really wouldn't know. I mean, hell, I still don't tend to play games like this normally. I'm not a big hack and slash guy. This has to be, what, 03? I want to say? Can we get them away from the door, maybe? Oh my god. No, it's definitely good for the era. This part feels like they expected you to play 2-player, and since we're solo, it's like twice as hard. That's how it feels. What? How did they get past me? One person guarding the door and another charging the catapult. Yeah, that would be a good strat if we had a second person. Be great. Game, it's teaching us that war is hell. Yeah, honestly, like, if they had just given us, like, Legolas or someone else as just, like, an AI backup player, that would have helped so much. That way I'm not doing literally everything on my own. Another good strat would be forget destroying the catapult. Let's just kill the people behind it and take it over. I think there might be a few too many for that plan to be viable. I feel like this is going better than the last time, though. So there is hope. Okay. Please. Fuck, dude. Bar is still green. It's a good sign. Horns are iconic. Oh, the score is fantastic. Again, like, presentation here is top-notch, as you'd expect from a Lord of the Rings game. Just some of the gameplay is... Some of the gameplay is not perfect. Also, how is this supposed to be on easy? Welcome to old school easy. Which means absolutely nothing. Even easy 20 years ago meant, like, normal. We're being honest. Easy's relative. Well, yeah, also true. Okay, camera. Oh my god. He's gone. Somebody got the gate again. Okay. Now the catapult's coming in. So I'm going straight for the freaking catapult. Like, that's the only way we're gonna win here. Weird to think it took 4 more years for the OG God of War to come out. That is kind of wild to think, actually. Okay. Come on. This is some bullshit. Oh, the fucking fire. Get me out of here. Just get it. Seems like it takes more damage from the side. I think it might be... It looks like it might be location dependent. Oh my god! I'm fucking done with this. I think I have to attack all the sides, yeah. I better have this. You're done. Alright, mission complete, yeah? God damn it. It was close. I played pretty well there, it was still really close.
Aye, such bow skill. But they never stand back up after I have hit them.
GG. If only there wasn't one more mission. We still got a little bit more.
We have held them. Women and children are safe. For now.
Yay! I love just repeatedly slashing a catapult. Great game design. Hey, we're up to level 7. Instantly kill an attacking orc? Increase the damage of your speed attack. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Guess we're going to Workbane. It's not quite, guys. Hold off the GGs. We got one more mission. That's when we'll truly deserve the GGs. Alright, Hornburg Courtyard. This is the one everybody was warning me about, so we'll see how it goes. Bad game. It's a good game that's flawed. That's really what this is. It's an overall really good game. It's just... some light tweaks would have helped it. How bad could this level be? I don't know. Everybody's been warning me. We're winning. We are in the last mission, Lockett. Oh, the camera went garbo for this one. I see. It's a Garbo camera, but it's cinematic. It sure does look cool. Too bad it makes the game harder to play. The game definitely feels a little style over substance, I have to admit. Okay. Damn, he's shooting quick. Wait, what? Okay. Need to get up there? We got a few good combos. Nothing like crazy though. I mean, honestly, I don't feel like combos have been the least of my worries these last couple missions. Legolas be dying. Where even is he? There we go. Okay. Yo, Barbusa with hydrate. How's it going, man? He's about dead. Come on. Please tell me he heals once we do this. Please. Okay. Instant kill. I couldn't get the insta kill because we didn't have enough XP. I couldn't afford it. With another one. Really want to make sure I'm hydrated here. Thought you saw me buy. No, I talked about buying it and then I realized I don't actually have enough for that. This is kind of insane. Or make sure I'm not thirsty. Make sure I am well H2O'd. There it is again. Alright. Do we some good agua though. Okay, so we're keeping the wall safe. Which is easier said than done here. Crisp, clean. Shit, no, that's Sprite, isn't it? Crisp, clean, no caffeine. Or 7-Up, one of them lemon lime sodas. I have never had Surge, no. Must play Lethal Company. Enjoy the game, Barbuso. Dennis, you love Surge. Wesley, you had it was terrible. Damn. They told us Surge would kill us. Wait, what? Yo, this poor wall ain't gonna hold. Tastes exactly like the mid-2000s. No joke, they said it would kill you. What the hell? Guys, this level's batshit crazy. Can I just say, like, what is this level? It was marketed as extreme soda. Extreme soda, huh? Okay, are we finally getting somewhere? Kind of feels like they slowed down for a second. I was mistaken. Everything was marketed as extreme in the 2000s and the 90s. The taste alone is awful. Wesley, not a fan. Safe to say. Bro, this shit is unreal. How long does this go for? Like the taste of Surge, but you will admit it did feel like what you'd imagine drinking antifreeze would feel like. Damn, alright. Yeah, it doesn't exactly make it sound super enticing. Now everything was marketed is now returning. Shout out to Taco Bell. Every time. Every time. Dude, this is absurd. This does end at some point, yeah? Game Fuel is back. Freaking Game Fuel. They should have that enemy counter. Yeah, it'd be nice to know, like, how much more do we have to do before it's over, right? Just give us an indication of where we're at. Game Fuel has been around as an energy drink? Oh, has it? Yeah, admittedly, I definitely don't dabble in it. I might dabble in soda a little bit, but I don't really dabble in energy drinks at all. Ah, great. The main theme's playing. We gotta be close, right? Like, that's a good sign, right? Please? G Fuel was recalled in Canada? What? Really? Hashtag lead fuel. Is there actually lead in G Fuel? Dude, how are we still going? I'm sorry, I don't mean to complain, but like, this is fucking crazy. It's just monotonous. This is how they're ending the game? Maybe I was supposed to do something else. I mean, they show the wall here on the right. I assume we're just protecting it. I think that's literally it. April 2018, Gamma Labs settled a $118,000 lawsuit with California's Environmental Research Center over its lead contamination in G Fuel. Oof. Enough lead content that warning labels were required. Yikes. Okay. You know, I thought about joining their affiliate program at one point. I'm kind of glad I hesitated. Shout out to food safety. 18 examples, which is a small amount. I mean, that's still disconcerting. I don't know, is there something else I'm supposed to do here? Anybody that's played this? Or is it literally just protect the wall? Because this feels egregiously long. I have to admit. This is the final mission. That would be 12, yep. There's more enemies. Maybe clear out the archers. Is that we need to do it for the mission to progress, or just we should? Just because we feel like it. The wall's gone now. We're fucked. That gate HP, it's over. Let me go down the stairs, man. They broke through. All that time.
We cannot hold them!
War is hell, stairs are hard. Was with the -3. I have purchased combo attacks, yes. I am trying to use some of them. I would just like to know what it is, the hell, that I'm supposed to do. Because that was a ridiculously long amount of time to fight, a ridiculous amount of enemies to kill, for seemingly nothing happening. Must protect the door, again, the big one. A power meter showing the strength of the door will appear on the upper right-hand corner of the screen. If this depletes, you will fail the mission. Yeah. With Aragorn, you must use combo attacks constantly. Build up your skill meter constantly as well in this mission. If you find combo attacks are hard to pull off in this level, you could try frantically rotating the right analog stick. This will make you execute many combo attacks in a row, and quickly build up your skill meter for those very handy perfect attacks. Okay. So we're just gonna rotate the right analog stick. When I say it's a good game for people that like sword fighting games, I would say it's a really good game for people that like monotonous slashing. How's it going, Jing Jang? Looks like a clusterfuck. It is a clusterfuck. I'm not playing Gollum. Someone have to pay me like $500 to play Gollum. I'm not playing it otherwise. Game looks terrible. It's cool if you like sword clank sounds. Yeah, I can't recommend this. It's, again, the presentation's good. It's just dumb. Like, even if you are doing really well, like, it's just boring. Okay, crap. That's a little more text than I'm able to read here. Can we make it digestible? Step 1, hack. Step 2, slash. Actually. Alright. Step 3, roll credits. What the fuck? Step 4, Taco Bell. You're not you when you're hungry. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can shoot the archers. Praise game. I mean, again, for me, the best part of this whole experience is the presentation. The use of scenes from the movie, the visuals, the soundtrack. Like, that's where this game shines. It's not really in the gameplay department, to be honest. Someone will shout archers on the wall, then we gotta run up. Okay. Just wish the game made it a little more... I probably didn't even hear it over all the sword clanking and the music. They probably said it and I didn't even hear it. Look better if it wasn't so dark. I mean, it's kind of accurate to film in that respect, though. Okay, archers on the wall. So we go up. There we go. See, now we can shoot them. I don't think we could before. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. Alright. Gimli did say Aragorn. Now we run back down. I'm trying to move. I can't get fucking through. Let me. Come on. Jeez. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got some health. Yeah, it was really close. Yeah, it was very close. There's Cave Troll Twins? It's a clusterfuck. It's dumb. It's fucking dumb. I'm sorry, it just is. Like, there's no excusing this. This is just fucking stupid. It never goddamn ends. Just flailing around like an idiot. Okay. Now head for the barricades, work on one at a time, attack them from behind. Run away when they attack. Repeat this process. Yeah, this is easy. This is set to easy, by the way. This is what they consider the easy mode. Sorry, but this is gross. I would like to be able to move, game. Okay, that's one. We got him? Oh no. I think they did a good job of creating this faithfully. I just wish they had focused a little bit more on making the game fun. That's all I'm asking. Otherwise, it's great. It's really well put together. They just forgot to make a game here. Is that it? Did we finish it? Are we done? Oh man. Okay. I thought there was gonna be more. I thought there was gonna be more, honestly.
Sauron and Saruman are tightening the noose. But for all their cunning, we have one advantage. The ring remains hidden. And that we should seek to destroy it has not yet ended.
Time for bonus day? No, I'm done. I'm done. We're doing something else.
The weapon of the enemy is moving towards Mordor.
Real Lord of the Rings are the friends we made along the way.
Each day brings it closer to the fires of man.
You know, it's definitely a shorter game than I was led to believe. I think most people play this game on normal, which is probably a mistake, honestly. Because if How Long to Beat says this game's 6 hours, wheel time. I was thinking about doing like PlayStation or Super Nintendo or Genesis. We did a whole day of demo discs the other day, and I was a little underwhelmed. I don't know if I want to torture myself with more. Look at all the perfects we got. Mission rating perfect. Because I swung the analog stick clockwise. Yeah, I'm gonna refund that for now. I'm really good now. All I have to do is swing the analog stick in circles. That's it. No, what? I think I need to get rid of that card is what I need to do. Yeah, we got was that the only we got a bunch of goods and an excellent. That was the only one we got perfect on. Alright. Well, that was Lord of the Rings. Did it not play credits? Oh, there's credits. Yes, we need them. I deserve them. Listen, that was 4 hours of... it wasn't all bad. It wasn't all bad. I'm not gonna pretend like it was all bad. It was monotonous. It was so monotonous. Gameplay-wise, it wasn't that enjoyable. Presentation was incredible. It was fantastic to look at. This is probably... I imagine you guys watching it probably had a lot more fun than I did playing it. It just wasn't that fun to play. I'd probably give it like a B-, C+, B-, somewhere in there. Because it nailed the presentation, including actual scenes from the film was nice. But man, there was so much else that was just a mess. Absolutely needed to do the Frodo sections for the credits to roll. Be funny more fun if it wasn't so dark. I didn't think none of the scenes in that game were that dark, except for like that second mission with the ring wraiths. That one was like the only one that, even on my end, I was like, wow, that's a dark scene. But the movies are kind of dark. So I mean, it was one of those things that I'm like, okay, it's being faithful to the movie. Definitely glad it took 4 hours and not 6. Yeah, the last couple they were decently dark. They're not as dark as the Ring Wraith sections, though. There were actually more light sources. Better fantasy themed game. I mean, I don't play many. I think we're seeing why. I mean, I think this one counts. The finalist fantasy. I don't own a single Final Fantasy. Joke's on you. I'm gonna use the opportunity to show Threads of Fate on PS1, because Nate sent it in, and it's a lovely sealed review copy. My Xbox captures darker than my other consoles. It's running through all the same stuff. It is legit running through the same upscaler, same capture card, everything. So I don't know why that would be the case. I don't know, maybe the color space on Xbox is a higher dynamic range. I don't know. Its output's darker. It might be. I don't know how to adjust that. How's it going, Mac? Welcome in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a poll up for what to do next. I think that's what we're gonna do. What to do? We could do every SNES game. We could do every Genesis game. More of those. We could do PS1, PS2 wheel. And just as a wild card, Crazy Taxi. Crazy X missions. Because why not? I can do that. We could hit 2 platinum hits with 1 stone. Alright. I will be right back. I did do... Yeah, we swapped over to PlayStation after a couple hours last night. Yeah, I've decided GBA Jukebox is no longer. Too many nights where it just doesn't do well. People aren't engaged. And I think there are flaws with the format anyway, so... Wanna know if anything was good? Well, we only played 2 PlayStation games last night. We played Metal Gear Solid and Way of the Samurai, which are 2 incredible games. I will be right back. Vote in the poll if you can, and we will do whatever wins.
Where is the horse and the rider?
Last name. Hole. Alright. Asshole. It sounds good. This is so random, guys. I was gonna check my email to see how much I paid for this. Somebody left a comment on my Smurf Racer speedrun 2 hours ago that says, I'm gonna read this because it's worth reading. I just want to say, as somebody who has tried to competitively go against my friend in this game for I don't even know how many years, you're a literal speedrun god. We never made a full round even solo without getting stuck or hitting an obstacle. Mad props. Just out of the blue. Random ass comment. I'll take it. I am quite happy with what we got here. Holy shit. That's not supposed to happen. I don't think that's quite how motorcycles work, but... Oh, shit. Whoa, what was... What the fuck? I mean, I'll take it. Wow. Well, thank you, D. Too much shit. We're almost there, come on. No! Okay, so if I'm stopping right next to a platform and I'm not getting a running start, I'm doing myself a disservice. All right, I'm gonna reload. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I have 2 lives. We're not gonna if I die again, I'll reload. And I immediately fucking die. Come on. I can't even right now. What the fuck? I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby. I need to know now, because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe we're not. Alright, that's all you get. The hardware is not where it needs to be here. For this to play well. Oh, okay, we're back, guys. Thank you for waiting. Let me just get the wheel pulled up. PS1 and 2, y'all are obsessed. It's a good wheel though. Wait, what? Can I do that again? Jason does suck. Okay. Let me go ahead and update the title. PS1 and 2 with the big lead. I missed the old one? I mean, here's the deal. Like, there's no reason for me to collect if I'm only ever gonna just play stuff off a hard drive, you know what I mean? Like, I really do like... Well, also it's more curated this way. Like, I feel like the wheel represents what I like more than just, like, let's throw a bunch of random shit on the wheel. And again, we did that for, shit, 2 years plus? So... The games I don't buy are fun to... Well, I can't afford everything, you know? Sucks to suck. What can I say? If only I had more money coming in. But I mean, we already get that fixed with Super Nintendo and Genesis, so... I don't know, I think we've done more than enough sampling of PS1. Whoops, did not mean to spin there. 2+ years, cut us off cold turkey. I've done it for specific personal reasons. I don't know, at this point, I've played so much of the library, I really don't feel like I need to be like, let's throw every single PlayStation 1 wheel, or every PlayStation 1 game on a wheel together, and just do it. I like the more curated approach at this point. And again, we're doing the non-curated approach with SNES and Genesis, so... Don't know what else to say. I feel like we've had this discussion more than a couple times. It's just kind of the same thing on both sides. Alright, I do want to mention a couple things before we get into spinning here. Just real brief. I did go ahead and make a spot in the Discord that has every game on this list currently. So if you're wondering, like, hey, what's on the wheel? What can I, like... Whoops. Shit, I keep doing that. I know how computers work. You're like, hey, what's on the wheel? What can I make bigger wedges? There's a whole list in the roulette game section. This has every game currently for PS1 and PS2. Every game that's currently on the list. So hopefully that helps for people trying to use the tip the scales cards. For SNES and Genesis, I haven't done it yet because, well, we started with every single game. So I figure if a game you want to see, there's a good chance of it being on the wheel, right? And if it's already been played, I mean, you could always use an add game card and add it back. With PlayStation, since I am keeping myself the stuff I own, I figured it would be useful to have a list on some kind of forum. So, Kreb going with the 10x for Ribbit King. All right. Also, want to quickly mention with Streamloot's pat goals for the month. I mentioned this at the top of stream, but I did alter some of the values. I made them a little a little easier to obtain since we have had a bit of a drop in the overall packs in the last 30 days. So I Jackass got the biggest reduction. I reduced it by 80. And then I swapped some of them around. So Mortal Kombat is a little sooner. And then everything else got kind of altered by, I think, 50. So, damn, also with Ribbit King? Shit, alright. But yeah, anyway. There is a coupon, by the way, right now, too, for time card packs. Keep in mind, I'm probably going to be doing a marathon stream this Saturday, so if you want to get time card packs now, it would not be the worst idea. Alright, let's get back to the wheel. 100x, that would be 10 times 10. That would be 100x. I wonder what we're going to get. It is literally half the wheel. Okay, well. Alright. Here we go. I don't know, there's a solid chance though it won't land on that half. You never know. You like these odds. It's looking like it's gonna land on it. I mean, wedge above and below still would count, by the way. Just heads up. Okay, if anybody's curious, the wedge below is Tobal 2, and the wedge above is State of Emergency. Those are the wedges above and below. Otherwise, I'm gonna get ready to set this up. State of Ribbit King. Me likey Ribbit King. You don't say. Master with the freeze wheel. I'm hoping we can make some decent progress. I feel like the last couple times we've booted this up, we haven't done really anything. So I'm hoping that we actually make some gains. And heads up, I am gonna go ahead, at the very least, I'm removing the tip of the scales once we spin the game. I may or may not remove the game from the wheel. But obviously, since it affected the odds so hard, I'm definitely gonna remove at least the weighting of it for the next spin. Okay. It'd be insane if I can't. That makes no sense. It wouldn't be fair. Because adding weight to it is the reason it won. Ribbit King versus everyone. I mean, then we'll just, like, we'll play the game for an hour, we'll spin again, it'll spin Ribbit King again. Like, it wouldn't make any sense. Alright. Let's see. Oh, shoot, right, I gotta swap cables out. There we go. Okay. Yo, Hexy with the raid. How's it going, Hexy? Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday, everybody. You guys are catching us. We are just switching gears here. We'll play some Ribbit King. Hexy, how was the stream? What is Dissidia 12? Hopefully you had a decent stream. Thank you for the raid. We're about to play some Ribbit King. Okay. It's good times till we get stuck. Till we get stuck in an infinite loop. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy spin-off. No wonder I don't know what it is. It's a fighting game? Final Fantasy fight. Oh, I might actually like it then. All you gotta do is say fighting game and you've piqued my interest. Dissidia on. I'm glad you had a good stream. Hexy. How's it going, Big? Good seeing you, man. Start the timer here. You guys just missed us. We just beat Lord of the Rings 2 Towers on Xbox. Kind of an uneven game, not gonna lie. Wasn't perfect. This is Frolf. This is Frolf. Crub with that plus 30, damn. Sort of an arena fighter thing. That sounds kind of my speed, honestly. I might have to check out the VOD. Thank you for the raid, Hexy. Alright. See if I remember what to do here. Frolf is incredibly unique and it's a lot of fun. Alright. I guess we'll try one of the new ones here. Don't forget, I have power-ups I have no idea how to use, yes. Seems to be a theme lately. Hey Kyle, you don't know how to do this. But yeah, I'd never claimed to be an expert. Waz, you used to work at a frisbee golf store? Actually sounds like it'd be kind of fun. The owners were hippies. I would expect nothing less. It's because of the language barrier? I don't even know if it's because of the language barrier. I swear we tried using one. I mean, I guess it would be helpful to know what each one does. Oh, I forgot to mention also, guys. For those that may have missed it earlier. If we hit our goal tonight, I have some packages to open. Some big old boxes to open. Alright, oh my god, what is this level? Okay. See if I remember how to play here. Answer, I don't. Yeah, I totally don't remember how to play. What do we hit to actually... It's gotta be one of the face buttons, yeah? Or no, it's the analog, right? Right analog? See, this is what happens when you haven't played a game in a while. You're just like, what's going on? The mammoth skin trampolines? Yeah, they're kind of messed up. A little dark. I don't remember the controls being that complicated. This is what happens when you buy Japanese. No, this would have happened to me regardless. I legit don't remember the controls. That's the problem here. What the fuck? My copy have a manual? Yeah, I mean it's all in Japanese though. I don't remember it being this complicated. I remember it being pretty damn simple, actually. The circle to start the shot. No, I do also remember the camera fucking up in this game. I do remember the camera fucking up in this game and making it so you can't take a shot. I do recall that happening. No, I remember this being a problem before. I think it's something about like the analog not being centered properly. It won't actually let you take a shot. Well, I'm glad we added an hour. Krebs gotta remember, right? Krebs, do you remember how to take a shot in this game? I think the game might be bugged. Because I remember having this issue before playing this. Where it's like the camera would just go like this. and then you can't actually do anything. Good talk, Reb. Good talk. What the fuck? I gotta quit out. I don't know what else to do. Pretty sure it's one of the face buttons or the right analog stick. I thought so. Reset. How do you reset the analog sticks? Like the whole console? Maybe that's it. Classic Kyle moment. I am my own drama maker. So how's everybody's Monday been? Mine's been swell. Totally swell. Fantastic Monday. Oh right, I didn't get any water either. I should have done that. Game might have calibration in game. It's been okay. Yeah, no, mine's been alright. Mine's been alright. I just wish the games have been cooperating better. I feel like that's been the case for the last couple days. I feel like I've been just struggling against everything the last couple days. Most if not all games you've played like this on PS2 use right analog stick or the face button. Yeah, both I tried. I'm gonna try a different stage too. Just in case it happens to be that stage is weird or something. Slept a lot. Sleeping's good. Every website has GameCube controls. I think it was glitched. I think it was glitched. I mean, GameCube would probably still help to an extent. Thought it might have been circle. I tried every face button. I'm thinking the game was stuck there for some reason. Like I said, that happened before when we played this. I'm thinking this version of the game's a little buggy. Even they call it the Super DX edition. Circles take a shot. Yeah, see, it should have... And now it's working fine. See, what did I say? Shit was bugged. Okay, I'm not insane. Shit just wasn't working last time. We got there. Restart, yeah, when in doubt, restart everything. I think it does have something to do with like because the analog sticks control the camera. So I think if you're moving the camera at all, you can't take a shot. And I think just like one of the DualShock analog sticks was like slightly off center, and so it wasn't letting me take a shot. So close. Should be a way to reset the analog. I mean, maybe plugging the controller back in would have worked, but I was just making sure we were good. The new Andre 3000. What the hell is that? Okay. I don't even know where they're at. Okay, does that get us right in? May have gone a little bit under there. Oh no! Okay. No, stop swimming. Common issue, if you hold a direction upon turning the console on, it would default the stick's position. Yeah, exactly. I wanted them swim points. Yeah, I was after the swim points. Okay. Full power. That should be it. There we go. Good. They still got a ways to go. They're gonna swim right to it. You get more points for scoring first, though. So we're just under 200 points ahead. Or more like 130. Should I have the weird alien character unlocked? He makes weird noises. Weird alien character makes weird noises? What? No way. Oh my god, all them points. Milking those points. They're gonna get thrown off the edge, though. No way they make it. Are you serious? Yo, how's it going, Cube? Ribbit King, truly ahead of its time. How's it going, man? Let's see. Do I try and take the same path they took? This might be a perfect game. I'd hesitate to call it perfect, especially this version. This version has some unfortunate frame rate issues. Alright, where does that put us? Where even are we? I don't even know. Froth needs a Steam HD re-release. You know, it would be cool to see it happen. Okay. I think we'll make it if we hit full power. Which we got. No! Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, they got it. Okay. The aesthetics, it kind of does look like Adventure Time. It's Composer's biggest game. They did Brawl? Really? Damn, I'm behind by 30 points. Taco Bell you went to got rid of their Pizza Hut. For shame. For shame. Now it's just the Taco Bell? Oh shit. Gotta keep them Taco Bell Pizza Hut combos alive. Let's hit the web here. Just means more Taco Bell. That's that. I mean, that's a good thing too. But I mean, as much as I love Taco Bell, them combo restaurants are fun. Big ol' snake. Oh, Wendy's, Tim Hortons, and Canada, even though they don't have the same owners. I didn't know they ever did have the same owners. Oh, now I can't do shit. Oh, what the hell? This is not great. Alright, wait, how are we even supposed to get to the goal? Go in the tube. Maybe? Should get us in there. There we go. What a game. Okay. Beautiful shot, thank you. I try. 50 points. Okay, we have to hit like it exactly. Are we gonna bounce off the side there? I don't know. Fuck it. YOLO. Thanks, game. Thought that might happen. Wanna play this? What up? It's a little hard to get. Especially if you want a US version. It's a little expensive. Which is why I opted for the Japanese release. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Just get myself a little... I expected that to go farther than that. That's not gonna help. Alright. Please don't bounce off the side. You son of a bitch! Love this game. That's what I'm talking about. I just feel like that's been like the last, I would say that's been like the last half week of streaming for me. That like pretty much sums it up. Pretty much does it. Come on, what was that? Good. I'm glad they got a taste of what I had to deal with. Okay, gotta... Trying to stay calm. Sorry, guys. It's been a week. Okay. Got some points. They're just gonna go for it? Alright. See, I feel better that even the AI doesn't know what to do here. 180 on eBay for the GameCube. Yeah, the GameCube version's great. I mean, it's GameCube. You shouldn't buy GameCube. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, not saying GameCube's bad. I'm just saying you're not getting deals on GameCube. Deals on GameCube no longer exist. That returns tired frogs back to normal. Okay. They're just gonna keep going for that? Wait, it says last turn. Oh, fuck. Neither of us made it. Oh, well, I'm behind. Deals no longer exist. I mean, they can. Should never buy a game. I mean, unless you're just loaded. Did I beat Lord of the Rings? We did beat Lord of the Rings. We got it. I mean, I sure as hell can't afford GameCube. Yeah, you either had to... You either have to be loaded or you had to build your collection up like 20 years ago. That's pretty much it. Thanks for the GG's, Stubby. I don't know if it was ultimately worth it, but hey. At least it didn't take super long. I don't know, I should say I'm glad we played through it once. It was worth the experience once. A win is a win. That'll go right in. Perfect shot. Long John Silver's. Everybody's favorite establishment. Frog Golf is a neglected genre. Yeah, Frolf is very much neglected. How's it going, Self? Yo, good seeing you, man. I feel like it's been a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Should be in the Olympics, honestly. They might still win. They're getting a lot of points here. They're getting a lot of points here. They get 700? Yeah, we lost. By like 13 points. We have to get the bonus at the end. Yeah, I think that's the last one. Nice. I swear, dude. 13 points. I'm heading off. What are you adding a half hour for then? Have a good one, Crib. Y'all troll me with the time cards. It's for Chad. They got the extra 100. Oh. Yeah, no, I would say, guys, in the future, like, don't play time cards if you're not gonna be here. Like, it doesn't make any sense. God damn it. We gotta do it again. You should play the cards because you want to see more. Or, like, chat clearly is like, yes, please add time. You got excited. You got excited, and you're like, oh wait, I can't stay up that long. Alright. Mod Purgatory. Do I want to do that setting? No, we're gonna swap. I want to play the same set again. Time Walker with the Kyle's Choice. You gotta hit me. Why do all of these come in at like midnight? They always come in really late. Hi there, Time Walker. They always, dude, every time. It's always like midnight, and then it's like, add a half hour. I'm like, I would if it wasn't midnight. Can I refund the card, Time Walker? Or I could subtract 30. Yeah, but do I want to be the villain? Do I want to be the villain? That's how Kyle turned into a villain. I've painted myself into this corner. I made these cards. It's all my fault. Like, there's no way to say it's not my own fault. I'll subtract 30. I'll do it. Die for the sins. Hey, Carl. This is technically not a Japanese exclusive. Well, on PS2, I think it might be. Actually, don't know. Did this get released in the US on PS2? It may have. Japanese version's cheaper. That's why I bought it. Is this the same as Ribbit King Plus? I'm pretty sure it's the same, yeah. Guess you can watch it all now, Grim. Yeah, it worked out. I know, I think I envisioned those Kyle's Choice cards coming in earlier most of the time. It's not at all how it's worked out. Does have a US release on PS2. PS2 and GameCube, no Xbox. And we're gonna go for here. We don't need no dubbed version. Well, the game's it's pretty self-explanatory when it's not glitching and doesn't let you take a shot. Gamers are too Xbox gamers are too manly. Well, it's weird. Like, there's a bunch of kids games that got released on the Xbox. And there's a bunch that didn't. I don't know how they decided when they would and when they wouldn't. Second of 3 games in a series. Apparently there's a PS1 version of this that I did not know about. Yeah, Xbox has plenty of kids stuff. It's just, it also missed out on plenty of kids stuff. Yeah, I played the SpongeBob games on Xbox. There was a Fairly Odd Parents game on Xbox. There's a bunch of licensed kids stuff on Xbox. Break into Roll. Yeah, that game wasn't very good, but I played it. Did the wheel conveniently come up with this, or was it chosen? Well, it was spun, but it had an 100x chance of getting spun. It was about half the wheel. So it's a little bit of both. Yeah, conveniently. Yeah, with all the air quotes on it. Or the sequel game from the devs is better? What, Fairly Odd Parents? I mean, I have Shadow Showdown on PS2. It just didn't come to Xbox for some reason. I don't know. It's in my collection. I haven't played it yet because I'm like, I don't know, if Breaking the Rules wasn't very good. Like, I don't know. Do I want to jump into this? Only found a Japanese GameCube version for sale in Sweden. Like, locally? Do you guys import a lot of Japanese games? I played the Edit and Eddie game. I have not. I know of it. I haven't played it. Could be Powerpuff Girls on PS1. Is it bad? I kind of like that stupid game. Like, it's definitely bad, but I kind of love that you can just, like, jump kick and win. You can 100% that game in about 20 minutes. What it like? Well, it is on N64. That Powerpuff Girls game? Some dudes import a lot of Japanese games. They're usually cheaper nowadays because of the smaller market. Which I say take advantage of it. When it's played after a +30, you're basically... Well, again, if it wasn't midnight, and I've been basically streaming for nothing this whole time, like... Sorry, I can't go... I wish I could go like 10+ hours and make it viable, but... I try to be reasonable. It's just most of those get played after midnight, and at that point, there's not a whole lot I can do. I offered to refund it. I don't know what else to say. Cards are gonna get canceled. That's just part of the system. N64 version only has one music track, no FMVs, which is like half the point of the game. Yeah, no Powerpuff FMVs kind of
roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Embrace villainy. I don't want to, but I also have to be realistic. Like, they almost always get played super late at night. I can't help that. Well, Kreb is still here. Kreb didn't leave quite yet. I would say though, yeah, in the future, like, I don't know, I find it a little... I mean, again, you can do whatever you want with them, but especially a big card like that, like, unless you're gonna stay for it, I feel like maybe hold off. It was all for a good cause. Kreb can watch everything now. He won't miss anything. No, I'm not trying to call you out specifically because a lot of people have done it. I just don't think it's... I don't know. I don't feel like it's the right thing to do. To put like a big card like that and be like, yeah, now I gotta go. I'm like, what? Why did you play it then? Oh, beautiful. Sniped it. How are they? They're ahead of us. How? Woke up, turned on the stream, and went, Ribbit King again? We have played this a lot. This is like the 4th or 5th time I think we've booted it up. Definitely is a repeat offender. Oh my lord. Say, if you buy Topper Cat packs, you might be able to get the beat that game card. Oh, this game's cute. Don't think it's very engaging to watch. I mean, I deal with that all the frickin' time. Almost every game I play, someone's gonna think it's not exciting. Just is what it is. I can't. If I worry about that, I'd never stream. I'd be fucking paralyzed. I'd never do anything. We should bounce into that, I'm pretty sure. No, god damn it! Every time. Dennis, you're gonna name your firstborn Frolf. Name him Frolf. Oh my god, they're up by 300 points. I don't even know. It might be because I'm not going after enough map points. Son of a... We already played an hour. No, a half hour got removed. By me. I'm the villain now. They still get 1,000? What the fuck? Well, they definitely won. Oh, it drops every turn. Yeah, they still won. I think the bonus at the end is only 100 points. I don't think we have a chance. And we probably won't even get the bonus.
結果発表。トータルスコアはこれ。今回のハテナボーナスはこれ。ポイントは
We need 200. Yeah, we were over 200 behind. Yeah, and he gets the 100. Dude, I've been brick walled in this game. I swear, the last couple times we booted this up. Well, okay, we got the 100. My mistake. We still lost though. I feel like the last couple times we booted this up, this has been the basically the play. It's been like, yeah, let's fail repeatedly. Rigged game, actually. Have a good night, Kreb. Thanks for being here, man.
I'm a pretty car.
Let me save the 0 progress I've made. Corruption runs wild in the frog sports. There is a coupon currently for time cards if anybody wants to. I would feel a little bit better if we got a win. I feel like last couple times we booted this up, I've gotten nothing. Nice with a +5. Monthly security payment to the Froth Association. Maybe that, you know, I was thinking I missed something.
Yeah. Oi, 気をつけろ.
If only we had 30 more minutes. Hey, I was put between a rock and a hard place, okay? Alright.
俺赤い方。お前は青。せーの。じゃ、やろっか。いきなり3人かい。
Again, honestly, I probably would have gone sure if my history with this game the last couple times I booted up hasn't been repeatedly failing. I'd probably be a little bit more inclined to want to add time. Just slightly. Waz with the people stroking. Alright. Our character's voice sounds like the kid from Katamari. I could kind of hear it, yeah. Game looks wholesome. It's kind of got a cute, wholesome vibe. You can definitely see that. Please get me over the other side. Nice. Except for the dead mammoths. Yeah, the dead mammoths are a little out of place. Alright, got that one. Could have been a PSP game. Could have. I don't think it ever released on PSP though, yeah? Okay. We should be considerably ahead here. They're taking a while. They're gonna lose that shot number bonus. Comcast? Really? Come on. Hopefully we're back. Sorry, my bitrate dropped there for a second. Classic Comcast. Ever done a PSP stream? I've done a few PSP streams. I beat a few games on PSP. I beat Grip Shift, which is a cool game. Is the stream okay? It should be back now. Yeah, my bitrate dropped. Should be back. Might have to refresh. Yeah, I did Grip Shift. I've done the Napoleon Dynamite game on PSP, which was an interesting one. What else have I done? Ridge Racer. I played all of the PSP Ridge Racer, which was fantastic. But my collection's pretty small. I've run out of games to stream on it. Yeah, I stream off an actual PSP. Them component cables. My squeaky ass loud disk drive. How are they at 1710? How do you stream? Component cables. The PSP 2000 and 3000 have component output. Oh yeah, we did some work time fun, although that game could be argued whether you can actually beat that game or not. I went over still, damn. Yeah, it's got the ramen timer. Yeah, that game's got some weird shit. How do they have so many points? I gotta get some more points. I'm gonna play some of GTA on PSP. You'd want it on the big screen? Yeah, if you get a PSP, either the 2000 or the 3000 models, they both have component output. They have so many more points than it. We're screwed. I don't know how they got so many. They're 1800. Like, what? For 28. Have people console-ified PS? Not to my knowledge. I don't know what that would get you. I feel like most people consolize systems that don't have video output. But PSP already has video output, so there's really no reason. Unless maybe you wanted to hook up a better controller or something. People keep telling you to play PSP on the Vita? How much of the library is compatible, though? Controller. I mean, again, the TV isn't a problem. Controller, maybe more so. I don't know what you can do controller-wise. I assume if you mod your PSP, there's probably a workaround. 3 minutes? 5 to 2, alright, that is 3 minutes. Well, I can't make that. We're so behind on points, too. Like... Gonna try and go for some of the ones out here. Oh, you lose 50 for that? That wasn't worth doing. Damn, dude. Yeah, I feel like I've been brick-walled in this game. Again, the last couple times I booted it up, I've just not been able to get anywhere. Which, as you can imagine, a little frustrating. Giving the game a lifeline. Down to 7 minutes. Keeping it on life support. Appreciate I'll try all the way. Well, yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? Not try? Don't have to do. Only 2 minutes left. Yeah, no, I don't totally nope out on a game until the timers actually hit 0. We're so behind though. I mean, here I'm trying, but it's not doing anything for us. An attempt's being made, but it's really not working. There's too many games, Carl. There are far too many games. Not enough time. Dude, they're still getting 800. We're over 300 points behind. What the fuck? Classic waiting for minus cards delay. That really only happens on Super Nintendo and Genesis. Which, again, is part of the reason I figured for the PlayStation wheel, we don't fill the wheel with a bunch of crap that I'm not going to want to play. Yeah, we're up against the Tiger Woods, exactly. We're down by like over almost 400 points. Not rushing the hole can work. I mean, it was working early game, but it's not working as much now. That would have been great if we got a hole in one. Oh, wait. Underestimate chat's thirst for garbage. Well, I can only take so much garbage, so... Gonna have to deal with it. Listen, I like me some garbage too, but it's small sessions. Every once in a while. I mean, I would argue we still have... Yeah, please miss. Jank doesn't pay well enough. Jank does not pay well enough. They actually landed. Are you kidding me? They're over 200 ahead. We lost. You were looking at games for the Bandai Pippin. What, all like 2 of them, Wesley? Well, we lost again. The Bible game? Oh yeah, that game looks awful. That game looks terrible. Didn't like it. You didn't like the Pippin? How is that possible? Who gets the 100? We were 8. No. We were 108 off. Okay. There's a bunch of Pippin games. A bunch? How many's a bunch? No, it's not 2, but it's like less than 20, yeah. How's it going, Mixed? Thank you for sharing. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Do we start again? 50? Are there that many Pippin games? What? I would not have expected 50 games on that console. Alright, well, I'll start back in. Not that I think we're gonna get anywhere, but... Like Big said, I'm not gonna give up. Just yet. Mostly Japanese games. I was gonna say, well, oh yeah. Yeah, US game. I don't even know, US games wise. Much as you've watched Froth, don't actually understand it or what strategies there are. I don't either. I don't either, Big. It's okay. What series? Pippin's a game console. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna try for this. Come on, get on there. Alright, minute warning. Oh, come on. Damn, Waz with the 10. Get him in. I'm just worried we're gonna continually lose. I might, honestly, it's getting a little demoralizing, to be real. I feel like that's been the last few days, just demoralization. I've gotten used to it. God, that other night. Between GBA and then Metal Gear and Way of the Samurai. Just a mess. Basically, Apple predated Microsoft. Yeah, and then Steve Jobs returned to Apple, and that was like one of the first things he asked was the Pippin. Winning in our hearts. I wish I could feel that way. It was funny. I'm hoping someone got entertainment value out of it. I don't know. I gotta keep telling myself that nowadays. Someone's getting something out of these streams. Alright, we're 270 points behind after the... What was that, the first one? That's bad. Wasn't a bad stream. In my eyes, it wasn't a good stream. Well, I'm glad y'all had a good time. I expect better from myself, to be honest. What happened with the broken sword? We ran out of time. I went to bed. It's called I gave up. I was put out of my misery. God, they're getting so many points. Hey, they're gonna be 300. Fuck. They're 250 points ahead. We have 2 more to go? Despawn. Yeah, well, we killed 100 enemies. I killed 100 enemies with 1 sword. And then a few enemies after that, my sword broke. And I forgot that the swords break in that game. But I had left the area where I killed the 100 dudes that dropped all these swords. And so when I went to go back, yeah, we got 10 yen for it. When we went to go back, all the swords had despawned. There's a Samsung Mega CD. I did not know that. I don't know if I make that, am I gonna bounce? Hope that gets us in. Nope, we went over. God. I didn't even get the 100 points. We stabbed everyone in town a few times trying to get a new sword. We pissed off the whole town. Yeah, and we never got a sword because once your sword is damaged, you do like next to no damage pretty much. Okay, at least give me the 100 points. Oh shit, what the hell? I'm gonna hit the edge. Dude. Have to waste a turn going back a little bit. Well, we couldn't even, that's the thing, even the civilians were too quick, they'd run away. We couldn't even get them. I think I'm still gonna hit that edge. Dude. Watch, we're gonna slam the wall. Oh, we did it! Okay, nice. I honestly didn't think that was gonna work. I take back what I said. Okay, so we're just under 100 points behind, and we got one more. I mean, if we can keep the score that close, we might be okay. I gotta believe. I've been bad about believing lately, but I've had reasons to not believe. It is definitely a close one. Damn. It would have been clean if we had gotten that. I think it might pay off to just go for the goal. Especially since we're right here. I hope we got this. We are over 1,000 points ahead. Okay. Dude, if they snipe this. If they snipe this. I'm going Ruffian. Emerated Parappa reboot, that's what we need. Oh good, they should get subtracted some points there. Minus 30. Oh, it shot him in though. They're up by, what, 48? I need the bonus points. I need the bonus points. Shit's just kicking me while I'm down. I swear. It's gonna come down to this. Just because he's motioning that way doesn't mean they got it. Oh, we got it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, we gotta win. This wasn't all in vain, yo. We actually made progress. Okay. This game is trying to give me a heart attack. It's starting to work. Alright, I'm glad we at least got something done here. Game's playing with my heartstrings. Alright, please allow us to... I want to save immediately. Yes, please save. That was some millionaire Timpani shit, honestly. For real. AI is all over the place, what, in this game? Yeah. I don't know, they've definitely gotten a lot more difficult. Early game, it was a lot easier to get a win than this. Alright, let's try the alien one again. Got 5 more minutes. Don't think 5 is enough to finish another set, but... try. Man, it's with the 3. And it's like, did somebody say not enough time? Shit, where is this sending me? There is a coupon for time cards, too. Yeah, this song's great. I like the little pitch bending it's doing. The Andre 3000 level. I think at 120 there. What? Shout out to pitch control. Beautiful. Textbook shot. Textbook shot. Pitch bend's borderline horror. It's like that helicopter game where the music got weird in the school there. Okay, good. They're getting some minus. Getting some points subtracted. Okay. We're in a nice lead here. I like how the way the +1s show up on the screen, they like glitch through one another. We're probably gonna jump right in. We're still gonna be ahead though. 954, nice, okay. Solid start. Solid start. The hammer impact sounds a lot like hitting a Koopa shell. How's it going, video gamer? I could kind of hear it, yeah. Although you'd expect hitting a frog to sound a little less thuddy than that. Yeah, see, they get to go first, and they get this swim path. Look at all the points they're accruing. Yeah, that lineup, and the AI knows it, and they get to go first. Oh shit! Like now, what do I do? Like, that's obviously the best way through this level. Like, that is straight up the best way. I don't know, I might cut my losses and just take the same route and not get the points. It's still, like, the fastest way over there. We do get the points for swimming, at least. We should have gotten that +10. Robbed. Okay. Oh, we almost didn't make that. Holy smokes. Can't believe we're still on Frost. Couple diehards keeping it alive. It's kind of a waste of a turn. Try and get the 50 if I can. I don't know, is that gonna get... The problem is we're probably gonna jump over the hole if I don't aim right for it, though. Please get the 50. Nope, we missed it. Good news is we did it on turn 2, and they're, at best, gonna get it on turn 3. Okay, we are like 80 points ahead. Minus 30 came back. Again, if it weren't so late, I probably would have added 30. Saw y'all playing them Kyle's Choice at midnight. Europeans demand more I can only do so much. I would love to be able to stream all day, every day, and make it justifiable. I would. Think of the other time zones. I gotta think of myself. I gotta think of my well-being. Oh right, I'm a streamer, I don't have a well-being. Right. What is that? What am I talking about? That doesn't exist. I have fans in Zambia. You know, I actually haven't looked at the... Twitch gives you like a breakdown of where people watch you from. I haven't looked at that in a long time. I have no idea what the spread's like. They're getting so many points. Rigged game, actually. Ramen, did you just get off work? Jeez, dude. If true. Damn. Big if true. Good, they fell. That's what we wanted. Yeah, let's go into the tube. Totally tubular. The tipping tubular tunnel. That'd be the perfect time to play that card. I remember this game. Unfortunately, I don't remember the name. Yeah, this is Ribbit King. Vib Ribbit. Yes, they're falling off. This is good for us. Why, game? Why you gotta do me like this? I'm gonna hit the edge. Please make it over. Nope. Now I'm even closer. For the sub fan, yes, Caro King. The alternate title. Jeremy, best Tom Hanks movies? Oh man. What is my personal favorite? I really like The Burbs. The Burbs is great, directed by Joe Dante. It's got Carrie Fisher in it as well. That movie's great. One that I feel like is talked about less compared to some of his other work. Dude, like Big a lot. It's a fun movie. Can't believe I didn't say Castaway. I'm not the biggest Castaway fan. I like Castaway, but it's not my favorite Tom Hanks movie. Who even am I? How dare I not say Castaway? Saving Private. I still haven't actually seen Saving Private Ryan. Forrest Gump. I don't know. Forrest Gump. I feel like. I was gonna say overrated, but I know what happens when I say the word overrated. I'm gonna not say that. Pretend you didn't hear anything. I like that one where he's a toy. That's a pretty good one. Money Pit, I wasn't a big fan. Money Pit felt, I don't know, that movie fell flat to me. I remember, even as a kid, I remember watching it and thinking like, this movie's kind of dumb. And that's the point. Like, it's the point. It's written that way on purpose. Overrated. Oh shit. Dude, how do I get up here? The AI just give up. It kind of feels like it. Screw it. I'm going for the bubble here. I'm getting the 100. Or I'm not. This map kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of this map. Tried torrenting Saving Private Ryan once. Accidentally downloaded a movie called Shaving Ryan's Privates. What, the parents didn't love that one? Oh, this is our last chance, by the way. We both gave up. I have to get it on this go or else it's over. There's not a lot I can do here. I was thinking maybe get some extra points. I think that's the only thing I'll be able to accomplish. There we go. I got 50 extra points for what it's worth. Forest Hump. Alright, we have one more, I think, on this one. Yeah. We are up by about 200. Just over 200. This is looking okay. Oh, we hit that double? Let's hit the double. It lied to me. Also F. Said I was gonna hit the bubble. Said I was gonna hit it. The little, like, light effects around it. Frog's done. Alright, as far to the right there as I can go. That's too short. I'm gonna miss it. Why? I had it. Guys, they should fall off the edge too. No. 200 point advantage gone. Yep. Yep. FML. FML. See, this is why nothing good comes to me. No, and then I get the perfect shot. Do not jump off the edge. Okay. There we go. Let's go, Miles. Quick, double KO. They're gonna score before we do. Wait, maybe not. Please. Yes, okay. I think the max they can get's 900. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna come down to the bonus points. Johnny with the raid. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid, Johnny. How is the stream, sir? Welcome in. We are up by 19 points, yeah? If I can math. Yeah. It's gonna come down to the bonus. Oh, is it dependent on length of drive? Johnny, what were you up to in retro tonight? What were you doing? I assume some janky FPS if I know you well enough. Okay, did we win? It's called the Drive King. Yes, it was us. Okay. Oh man. Alright. Mama always said life was like a box of shit. No matter what you get, it's still shit. Alright, that's 2 wins. Man, we got like a hot streak going. This is more progress I've made in this game in ages. Whatever it is, I'm taking it. Alright. Things are turning around. They're turning around. We needed a warm-up, apparently. Apparently we needed to warm up a bit. Because now we're making plenty of progress.
I'm a pretty
I can't. Yeah, it's a pizza cutter. I played 3 games tonight. First one crashed. John Ironhawk. Is that isometric shooter by Capcom? Really? Broke through entering a doorway. Another rage quit on Leo the Lion. Leo the Lion. Honestly, I don't think I can blame you for raging on Leo the Lion. Just gotta power through this shit and get the win. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's a futuristic space. Pizza cutter. Here's your night. Yeah, enjoy the nightmare fuel. You're welcome. You're definitely welcome. Alright. Well, we're gonna keep going. We still got time on the clock. We're gonna keep going. I think that's the last new one. I don't think we're done with the game yet. I don't know. We might be getting close. I don't know how long this game actually is. Trying to stream for at least 2 to 3 hours after work. I'm impressed how many of the people in Twitch Retro stream as often as they do. When they got full-time other obligations. Have you been streaming like every day lately, Johnny? I feel like you normally stream what, like a few times a week? 3, 4 times a week? It's a faux pas. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind too much. A lot of people make a big deal about viewer count. They're like, don't say anything. I'm like, well, everybody can see it. Like, it's not some secret. Twitch makes it pretty obvious that that's what they care about. Damn it. It's more about streamers' anxiety. I don't know, I'm not really anxious about the view count. It is what it is, you know? Not knowing how, I'll be honest, I have it up. I know it. I didn't know where we're at usually. Yeah, I don't know if streaming is for the anxious. Yeah, that's a good point. Too anxious, you're probably gonna have a rough time. Waz with a +10. You don't like to know? I just view it as a good indication of like, is what I'm doing working? It helps me decide if I need to switch gears. I find it helpful, but yeah, it's good not to obsess over it. I try not to look at it too often, but there's like every once in a while I'm like, oh, okay, here's where we're at. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any right or wrong way to do it. It's totally personal preference. Damn. More sad when it's not boomer girlfriends. Them boomer GS. Alright, let's not go out of bounds this time. Aim for like right there. Yeah, it's true, you can check the stats afterward. I don't know, again, just since I switch things up so often even within a stream, I feel like it's worth having open, at least to check every now and again. I'm certainly not staring at it all night though. I think that it would become blatantly obvious when it does become blatantly obvious when that's like all a streamer's looking at. They're just like obsessed with that the whole time. Just a little too far, damn it. I might start over. I can start over, yeah. I can quit out. I fixed the LED lights. Krebs sent the new set. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the old ones are just totally burnt. Johnny, you done last 4 days in a row. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... Actually, they haven't made it yet. Maybe I'll keep going. Goddamn Kreb. He's too nice to me. Kreb is... I'll be honest, Kreb's a good reason the stream's still going. Sometimes I'm like, what would... I don't even know what I'd do without Kreb. Shouts to Kreb, legit. Great person. Yeah, they totally won. That's okay. You know what? We could have some really good Time Walkers. Shout out to Crow. Wow. Time Walker furthering the villain arc. 3DO, please. Let you know a night that works. Well, I think the question would probably be better suited for you. What night works for you? Also, if there's any games you want to say, I mean, I have most stuff loaded up on there. Yeah, we're too behind. Oh, I don't know. I'm debating whether or not I should reset or not. Decisions. Yeah, maybe we could do 3DO. Well, what's today? Today's Monday. Would tomorrow work? I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. Wednesday? Wednesday could work. Thursday, I probably won't be streaming. Yeah, maybe we could do Wednesday. That works. I'll try to think of what I want to put on a wheel for that. No, it's all good. I've been needing to think about that anyway. It's been a while since we streamed 3D. Well, the last time we streamed 3D was Halloween, I think. It's been almost a month. Yeah, unfortunately no 3DO Thursday this week. Hate to see it. Yeah, they're just gonna rack up points, aren't they? Oh, they missed it. Gotta eat taco turkey on Thursday. You know it. Rum ham. Damn, they're 400 points ahead. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's probably pretty unlikely. Okay. Well, I don't know how long a 3DO stream will go. Yeah, I'll see if I can come up with a list of games that would be interesting that we haven't already played to death. Because a lot of the better games on there I have just played a lot. Oh shit, the conveyor belt. Demolition Man. Yeah, we haven't played enough Demolition Man. We need more. Honestly, there can never be too much Demolition Man. Jurassic Park. We're just gonna hit all the usual suspects. Demolition Man, Jurassic Park, Cyberdillo. Well, Cyberdillo I might make. Cyberdillo I might hold off on. Or make it some kind of goal or something. Whoa, okay, this jump? Wait a minute. Can I go down the slide? Way of the Warrior. Again, like I said, all the usual suspects, really. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. No 3DO Night. I don't want to play Night Trap. If I'm being totally blunt. I just don't want to play it. Alright. That was not as many points as I expected it to be. Damn, we're still behind. We're just over 200 points behind. I don't know, my hang up with Night Trap is I feel like to experience the game's story, you want to not play the game, which to me is like counterproductive. And the gameplay itself to me doesn't look that fun or enjoyable. It's a pain. Yeah, I've seen others play it. I don't feel like I need to. We're not gonna make that. You're better off watching a YouTube video for Night Trap. Yeah, it's got like the story cut together. That was my thought. Like, it's probably better just watching that. Okay, hopefully I can make the shot from there. Should I be able to make that without hitting the oh shit, I'm a little short. I might hit it. Oh, we go. No, 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 stop. Ah, damn it. I don't know if we'll be ahead enough to win here. But yeah, J-Bot, if there's any like specific 3DO games you want to see, like maybe let me know. I don't know if you had anything particular in mind. Some people move through the house, multiple things are happening at the same time. That you don't get with the video. Yeah, but I've seen enough people play it to know it's not probably something I want to play, especially on stream. Just a personal preference. That's all it is.
I got a fever.
Yeah, like prescription. It's more cowbell. We do have a minute left, by the way. There's a coupon for time cards. Yeah, even we're over 100 points behind. We can't come back.
結果発表。トータルスコアはこれ。今回のハテナボーナスはこれ。ポイントはこれ。
Was with the +1, try to keep it alive.
こちら。
We even got the bonus, damn.
よって勝ったのはこちら。
Alright.
Ribbit,
Ribbit. Yeah, I should have gone with my gut after the first two. After the first two where we were like 300 points behind, I should have reset. We would have had to have just like god tier last couple to. We're all the crying baby tonight. Feel that on a personal level. Damn, Waz. Waz got way more time cards than I want to know about, I think. Damn, guys. Fuck. Alright. Impromptu 9-hour stream, let's go. Alright, hopefully we can do better these first couple. You have 30x of a time card you won't say. Holy shit. Do I need to rebalance these? Is the system broken? Oh, come on! Ah, shit, what? What's a waste of a turn right there? It's probably the 1 minute. I don't know, it could be up to, I think the 5 minute ones are still common. I assume it's one of the common rarity ones. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. They just got demolished. $30 minus 3 sounds useful for Ribbit King. Wow, Time Walker. Time Walker's not a fan. Time Walker was hoping I'd minus 30. You have 36 minus 3s. Where are y'all when I'm playing just the absolute boring ass garbage on SNES and Genesis? Yeah, if only they were actually used on the terrible games that I designed them to be used on. And before you say, but we like the garbage, no. I'm talking about like the mediocre shit that's like not even bad, it's just uninteresting. That stuff should be getting deleted way faster. There's no excuses. There's no excuses. This is having Kyle suffer. I get what's going on here. Let's go on 6 string. Love the Ribbit jank. Instead, what happens? Jukebox picks Zelda, immediate skip. Yeah, it's okay. The jukebox is dead. It's alright, it was a failure. Like most of the things I've tried, it's okay.
Yes!
I mean, admittedly though, some people know I'm not a Zelda guy. They know. That's why that happened. I don't think it was a total coincidence. But we don't have to worry about it. I'm not doing it anymore. Bad system. Wait, what's wrong with the jukebox? People don't show up. People don't show up, it doesn't work well. The system's flawed. Just, I thought about this the other night, and typically on a stream, like at least one of 4 things should be happening. Ideally, all 4 should be happening. 1, I'm having fun. 2, chat's having fun and is engaged. You know. And then 3 and 4, the bonuses of like, you know, a lot of people showing up and support being good for the stream. Ideally, you want all 4 of those. But sometimes, I don't know, at a certain point, honestly, at certain points during GBA, like none of those were happening. So I'm like, alright. Time to get rid of it. But I mean, a lot of times I'll make concessions. You know, if it's just like a chill vibe stream. You know, even if it's not like super popular, it doesn't help the channel out that much. Like I'll still do them because they're fun. Like RoboCop was a perfect example of that. Although actually RoboCop did better than I expected it to. But yeah, if I find those 4 areas, especially the first 2, if the first 2 areas are lacking, I just cut it immediately. We did get Lizzie McGuire on GBA. Yeah, we'll always have Lizzie McGuire. RoboCop did well the first night. It did pretty well the first night. Second night, not as much, but I expect that. That's honestly just a reality of me playing multi-stream games. It's just how it goes. Oh yes, and the greatness that was that So Raven. Dude, they're still so far ahead. As a viewer, can feel like that moment at gatherings where you have a radio and everybody always skips after like 10-30 seconds. Yeah, I get why it could be a little bit annoying. I personally liked it, but clearly it wasn't working for people, so... I liked it except for when we got stuck on a bad game for like 45 minutes. I mean, that was kind of my idea for that. Was like, we wouldn't stay on any one game super long. Which I know would... I mean, I've pretty much decided anyway I'm gonna stream's gonna annoy at least some people, but... I thought it was just gonna be a nice way to sample a lot of games quickly, and it didn't quite work that way. I anticipated it working differently. Yeah, I don't know if we can come back from this. I might have to reset again. No, yes, that can happen, and I'm aware of that. But when I see a consistent pattern of something not doing well by a large margin, that's different. I don't like when people assume like, oh, it failed like once or no, like the last 3 to 4 GBA Jukebox streams had worse turnout. It's just facts. People were less engaged, chat was slower. Like everything. It's not even just view count. Everything was slower. To me, that's a sign that people don't care. So I'm not gonna do it. Well, thanks, Six String. I try, dude. I assume that's why most of us are here, to see weird stuff we've never seen before. That's what gets me up in the morning. Difficult to talk about a milquetoast game when it's there for 45 minutes. Yeah, true. I mean, honestly, the only day that did really, really well on Jukebox was the first day. Every time I tried it after that, it suffered. Like literally every time. So this wasn't like some split-second emotional decision by me. This is something I had kept trying. I even said it the other night. Like, I've kept trying to do this. They were too far behind. We gotta reset. I'm like, I keep trying to do this. It keeps not working. Like, yeah, sometimes just one night doesn't go the way you plan. That happens, but when it's like 4 or 5 nights of the same results, at that point, it's not coincidence. It's not viewer fluctuation. It's people are actively saying, I don't want this. Took Old Yeller out behind the barn. Yeah, no, I mean, it was a flawed system, too. It was flawed. I can admit that. I mean, it was kind of predicated on, like, alright, at a moment's notice, somebody's gotta, like, drop a... Shit! Somebody's got, like, drop a sub or a pack or something. So I get it. Alright, we got 5 minutes left. If you were rich, there'd be a lot less world issues. Same. I mean, hell, I'd probably do things differently if we're talking about streaming. I mean, obviously there's tons of great things you could do with money, but one thing would be I probably would change how I stream quite considerably. I just like play whatever I want. Not worry about wheels and stuff. I mean, the wheels are fun. I'd probably still do those occasionally, but... Little games from switching games. People don't like when games get skipped too fast. Yeah, it was a mess. But again, my idea wasn't to play any one game like to completion. Like that was never the intention. The idea in my mind was to just get a sample of everything that was on the GBA, and then we go from there. Kind of use the initial sampling as a way to weed out all the garbage, essentially. Oh, 100% 6 string. How's it going, Minister? I'm not doing, no. I'm not doing GBA jukebox anymore. No, I'm still doing wheels. I mean, the wheels are what keep the channel going on a daily basis. I'm definitely not getting rid of them. I'd be shooting myself in the foot. Okay, let's see if I can get the plus 50 here. How does he already have 370 points? That's not good. How's it going, minus scan? I'm a turn behind, aren't I? Dude. I give up. We gotta reset. 2 minutes. This is not good enough. This is Ribbit King. You never heard of this one? I'm a little surprised. I feel like I've played this on stream like 5 different times. Do I want more time? I could kind of swing either way on it. I don't know if we'd have enough time to actually finish a set here. Recognized it from emulating GameCube, yeah. Why is that guy so disinterested in his Warner Brothers perfume? It's a good question. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, he looks so done with life. I hadn't even noticed, I'll be honest. I hadn't even realized. Burger King pill, let's go. Alright, that should be good. Hopefully get the plus 50 there. And also not jump off the edge. No! Can't always get what you want. If you get it, it cuts to a fucking Sneak King. Oh, that horrid game. Can't get away from it. It haunts me. Alright, we're gonna go over here. I should have gone over here the first time. No, shit, I'm gonna be short now. We're gonna miss it. Reset. It's already a lost cause. They need to remaster Sneak. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. $12. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good for 12 bucks. Can't remaster Perfection. Perfection's what we're calling Sneak King now? Okay, man. Just need to play better. No, I'm short again. We're not gonna make it. Why get the remaster when you can own 4,000 copies of the original? Oh, man. See, my goal is I was trying not to hit the wall, but I think it's better to hit the wall on land than to be short. Do I reset the Temptations? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Just a horrible first hit. Does make me wonder how much more game there is here. I feel like we're pretty far in. Especially with how hard some of these are getting. I feel like we gotta be close. Okay, go for the fly. Beautiful. Well, we'd say beat that game, and then turns out there'd be 5 more hours. And I don't know about you, but I can't stay up literally all night. Within the last year, every Burger King within 30 miles of you was closed down. Yeah, Yara was talking about one getting open in his area. I'm like, I see nothing but them closing. So it's gonna be too far. We're gonna jump off the other side again. I did the same thing. God damn it. This fucking level. I never think, man, I should get some Burger King. Yeah, it's a pretty rare thought. Why not just copy the CPU shots? Because we'll get less points. If we do the same thing they do, they're getting more points along the way. I'm gonna try and go for these, I think. Okay, good. Burger King has a better, cheaper cheeseburger than McDonald's. They never advertise or come out with anything new, boring-ass franchise, dude. Damn it. No, we're... Oh my god. They're gonna score the shot. I think? Are they not going for it? Weird. Oh, they're going for the bug. $100 points? Dude. Keyword is cheaper. Yeah, I was gonna say Wendy's and Five Guys. Well, Five Guys especially. Wendy's is a little more expensive than your average fast food. It entirely depends on how much you want to spend. Okay. We're not behind enough that I want to reset. So that's good. There's a positive out of this. Okay, I thought I was gonna get the fly, but we didn't. J-Bo with the +3, keeping it alive. Actually surprised how long we've kept this game alive. Okay, we're just gonna go straight for it, I think. Wendy's similar price to McDonald's in Canada? Imagine this it's more fun with friends. It's the classic. No, I mean it would. It would. AI's a little too cracked sometimes. At least with another human player, you'd basically be, you know, theoretically at a closer skill level. Good. They missed it. Excellent. They get 700. Where does that put them? They're about 250. Yeah, they're 250 ahead. Or 150, rather. Alright, we could theoretically clutch this out. Yeah, McDonald's has gone overpriced for what it is. I like barely go anymore. It's just like the food's not that good. Like you can do better for, honestly, yeah, going to like Wendy's, like just for a little bit more. Burger King, as far as I can tell, is still pretty cheap, all things considered. Wendy's isn't that much. I just seem to remember the last time I went to Wendy's, it was like $8 or $9 for a burger, which is not absurd, but it's... And usually it's worth that price, but I wouldn't exactly call it cheap. Just go to Taco Bell. That's the true chat option. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get that bubble. Went to McDonald's a few days ago, they messed up your ice cream but gave you free burgers. Should you be upset? What do you mean by messed up your ice cream? Did they pull the classic, actually our ice cream machine isn't working? Yeah, you actually got ice cream. That's the true surprise of all this. Oh my god, they have so many more points. They'd have to fuck up. They're not gonna fuck up bad though. They're a whole 1,000. They're a whole like 400 points ahead at this rate. Time Walker, you got working ice cream machines in Switzerland? They actually exist over there? Ordered one Oreo and one M&M. They give you 2 M&Ms and free burger. I wouldn't be mad at all. Are you kidding? Sounds like you won there. All right, 2-minute warning, guys. I'm gonna mention again. There is a coupon. I don't think anybody's taking advantage of it. Nobody wants the poor time cards. They're crying in the corner. we are not gonna make that. Maybe go over here? Damn it. Hard to be mad at him. I was gonna say, you still got two McFlurries and additional food. I'd be stoked. I'd be like, yeah, whatever, Oreo. Didn't give me my Oreo. I got M&M instead. It's honestly fair. Honestly fair trade-off. Time Walker with the 5. Thank you, Time Walker. Yeah, no, I definitely, Yared, I definitely planned for that a little bit. Although I will say buying this camera equipment probably stinging a little bit. But I think it's gonna be worth it. Thank you so much, Time Walker. Let me get you a bonus wheel spin here. Thanks, Time Walker. M&M's are the worst top. I mean, they're not my favorite, but if I get free burgers, I'm gonna have a hard time complaining. You're down to 10 seconds. Time's like, I'm buying them. I'm not using them on Ribbit King though. Yeah, I'm alright. Let me get the bonus wheel up here. Also, Time Walker, let me know what you want to vote for on the Platinum Hits poll this week. Ooh, why is this not updating? Or did it update? Were we at 928? That doesn't seem right. Oh shit, we dropped hard. Well, I was wondering why that wasn't updating. The games right now are San Andreas. There's San Andreas, WWF Raw, and Rally Sport. Unless the bonus wheel saves the game. I mean, it could. If we get a time wheel spin, it could. I shouldn't have done that, Stubby. I can't help it. That rolling 30 day hit hard. Apparently it was a big day last month, yeah. We got a 10% off coupon. Alright. I don't know, did we do a marathon exactly 30 days ago? That must be what happened. Yeah, I wish I could do some kind of other... I mean, I guess I could update it manually every time, but I was trying to avoid that. %9 tax 6 string? Wait, what? I'm gonna do Walker 10. Alright, let me update that here real quick. In areas where there's sales tax? In areas where there's sales tax, you guys have to pay tax on like streamer stuff, like Twitch stuff? Is that a thing? Because I've not heard of that. Okay. Coupon should be active. Damn, that sucks. Fuck. I mean, I will say, my area's got issues, but glad sales tax isn't one of them. Well, yeah, and mobile. Mobile's gross. Alright, let me get you a roulette pack there, Time Walker. Use a 10% coupon at Taco Bell. Discount was $1.57, but the sales tax was like $1.20. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I definitely don't envy sales tax. Okay, do I do one more spin? Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to adjust this time mark with the Gidget. All right. We got our pal Gidget. I'm gonna put him right here. Washington sucks. eShop. There's the eShop taxes. Yeah, Taco Bell. How can you say no? How can you say no to us? Please, help your friendly streamer out with a Taco Bell sponsorship. All right. Sales tax is federal province mix in Nova Scotia. And it's 15%. Oof. Okay. All right. I'm not going to remove Ribbit King, but I am going to take the weighting off of it because it's a little ridiculous. Alright. Here we go. I mean, if you're gonna use it every time somebody mentions Taco Bell, you might as well just use it immediately. You might as well just get it out right away. Do not spin Bubsy. Do not spin Bubsy. This, honestly... Why, life? Out of 109 possible games. How does this happen? Alright. Okay. We're doing it. It's happening. I try to be nice. I try to be like, I'm gonna provide chat with a little bit more content tonight. And then boom, Bubsy happens. Alright. I want to play games I own. I mean, do you know the uproar that would happen if I didn't have Bubsy on here? Do you know what would happen if I didn't include Bubsy on a PS1 and 2-wheel? That would not fly. And even if I didn't, somebody would add it back. Let's be real. Let's be real. No, I don't hate this game. We're not gonna get too far. Man, so what the thaw? I've already got the game in the console. It was a little late, sir. Alpha, have a good night. I'm already here. I already grabbed the game. It's already in the system. I'm doing it. We're here. Here we go. I mean, good news is I am a former speedrunner of this.
The reason I've called you here today is to explain why a state of general emergency has been called by the woolly military.
So I do know some tricks.
A great catastrophe has befallen us that threatens to destroy our very woolly way of life. Bubsy Bobcat!
No, this is not Metal Gear Solid, before anybody asks.
Bobcat is on Rayon.
Guess I want to beat this tonight. That would take like 3 or 4 hours. I'm not exaggerating. If I remembered all the speedrun strats, the game's about a half hour. The problem is I don't remember all the speedrun strats. It's been about 3 years since I did any speedruns of this. Although I might have a save file, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Do I want to do this? Do we want to start from the beginning, or do I load in? Where are we? Oh shit, we're on like the third to last stage. How does 2-player work? Do you take turns? I think it's like a PvP type thing. I've never played it though. How dare I disgrace Bubsy by showing Metal Gear? Well, I thought that was gonna go the other way around. Alright, we'll start from the... I need to warm up. We'll start from the beginning. I don't think anyone's ever played multiplayer on this. Probably not. Alright. Trashy ain't gonna do shit. Trashy is not stupid enough to play this. The same cannot be said for me. Dude. We got it. Okay. Now we run to the end. That is the first level. Is it down here? Yeah, it's down there. First level done. Not too bad. Vampire Survivors has a good co-op mode? Nice. I've heard a couple people that are like borderline addicted to that game. Alright, second level is not nearly so easy. I honestly did not expect to get that jump first try either. Normally I'm there way longer. Or am I thinking the third level? This one might not be that bad. I'll know once it loads in. The pro strat. I think I have like 5th or 6th place. Oh yeah, the platinum game. Not your kind of pull. You don't even want to vote. Damn, I thought we had a pretty good spread of 3 games there. None of them tickle your fancy. San Andreas, Rally Sport, WWF. Man, most of those polls I try to choose 3 games that I think are, you know, representative of different genres and... Alright, Rally Sport, let's go. Rally Sport ended up being 2nd place last week, so it'd be nice to see this. Nice to see this one come back. Alright. This guy's a fuck. Just gonna say it. We shot him, good. And there's the end. Boom, easy. Bubsy cosplay when somebody sends me a Bubsy costume. Dirt Rally. I have the original Dirt Rally, I think. I think I bought that like when it came out. Yeah, those Dirt Rally games are quite good. Don't give Kreb ideas. I don't need to give Kreb ideas. Kreb gives himself ideas. What's the code for? There's a password system. If you don't have a memory card. Been looking for a reason to learn how to use a sewing machine. Yeah, make me a Bubsy costume. That'd be great. Learn to use a sewing machine just for the stream. Alright, this is the level that's kind of ass. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, guys. This is my favorite Bubsy game. Like, of the ones I've played, I actually like this one the most. I'm gonna say it. Does that make it good? Hell no. But it's the best one that exists, in my eyes. Oh, I almost goofed there. They say be careful what you wish for. Well, as with the praise game, I mean, this game, like, I like playing into hating on it too, but it honestly is, I've played way worse. This is one of those games that the internet has just, like, decided to collectively shit on. And is it not a good game? Like, sure, but is it one of the worst games ever made? I would not go that far. I've definitely played worse than this. I'm gonna hit the checkpoint there. I'm gonna see if I can pull off. There's a jump here that's kind of hard to get. People haven't played the PAL exclusive game. Yeah, you poor PAL countries. You guys got some shit. Wow, I actually made that look kind of easy. That jump is typically not that easy. Alright. Welcome back, Mixed. It do be Bubsy 3D. I can't get away from it. Which is sad. I mean, there's some good PAL-only games. It's just the majority of them aren't very good. I think Time Walk, probably most Europeans would agree with me. I've played enough to know. Yeah, there's occasionally like a diamond in the rough, but there's a reason it's called the rough, you know? Alright, we're already on the first boss, by the way. I actually make an okay time. I'm kind of surprised. I'm surprising myself with the amount of knowledge I still have retained. Late game's really where I fall apart, though.
That's the ticket.
Well, I mean, think about it this way, Yared. Europe has gotten so much shit that, like, they deserve to be thrown a bone every once in a while, you know? They deserve some cool exclusive every now and again. Am I enjoying this so far? I used to speedrun this game, so... At one point, I liked it enough to speedrun it, if that tells you enough.
It slices. It dices.
Not gonna quite make that. Oh shit, I fell short there. Depth perception in Bubsy is sometimes an issue. Codemaster with the -7. Codemaster is not like Bubsy. There we go, got him. Boss defeated, let's go. Easy. True if their stuff wasn't usually locked to 50 FPS. Well, nowadays it's not as much of an issue, but yeah, back in the day. What's the worst PAL PS1 game I've played? Oh, there's so many bad ones. Some real just garbage. I don't know, I've tried to forget a lot of them. I don't know if I can honestly answer that. I've probably forgotten the worst ones I've played, you know? The thing is, most of them aren't even so, like, excruciatingly bad that they're funny. A lot of them are just not put together well. Like, I'm trying to think of some. The one that I remember that I really like, that you guys got, that we didn't, is called Tank Racer on the PS1. As you can imagine, you play in tanks, but it's like a kart racer. It's actually a really cool melding of concepts. Like, that is one I'd actually recommend from people that want to play some PAL exclusives. Minister, this game better than Red Dead Redemption. I mean, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. Codemaster, man, using the minus cards. There are coupons at the moment. If you wanna maybe grab some time cards. Cindy's Fashion World. There was a oh yeah, somebody was telling me about a Westlife game on PS1 the other day. Yeah, I didn't know that existed. You're about to run out of air here. I'll be honest, these underwater stages are some of the better stages in the game. Like, they actually control pretty well. Is it Red Dead Redemption about some pissed off cowboy whose land was taken or some crap? You know, I played it long enough ago, I don't really fully remember the story. I'm more of a Red Dead Revolver fan, gotta be honest. Okay. We got it. There we go. Yeah, I think there's like 3 or 4 underwater. Is it 3? I think it's 3 underwater levels in this. It's about aliens and Sasquatches. Yeah, the Wild West theme is just to throw you off. It's actually it's a Cowboys and Aliens movie tie-in game. Fun fact. Point of video games is to do the impossible and something that isn't possible in real life. I mean, can you go out and be a Wild West outlaw in 2023? I don't know. Six String, you saw that in the theater. Yeah, I mean, I think I have the Blu-ray laying around somewhere for Cowboys and Aliens. It's an okay movie. Definitely not particularly great. Okay, I want to say this is one of the levels where we jump up. It totally is. There we go. 200 years ago you could. Yeah, but you can't do it now. And there's plenty of games that offer experiences that you could totally have in real life. Like, you could totally drive a race car, but there's plenty of racing simulators. You could play table tennis, but Rockstar made a game out of that. I don't think it necessarily has to be something you can't do in real life. Although those are the games I tend to enjoy, so I feel you there. Okay, let's see if I remember how to navigate this. Like, it's down this way. There's gonna be the exit's gonna be on, I want to say, the right. Oh, you can actually hear it. There it is, right there. The pop-in doesn't kill it. No, what? No. Oh. Damn it. I think I was a little too far to the left. That grab just totally failed on me. Shit. I forget. Okay, we're good. Giant grab. Actually, maybe we're not good. I seem to remember my copy of the game breaks when yeah. I try to press continue and it just doesn't work. Codemaster for the -3. Well, that's probably gonna do it for me tonight. That's probably it. I think we're done here. I'm gone almost 7 hours. I think we're gonna call it a night. Do I remove Bubsy? That's it. What do you mean that's it? I've gone for almost 7 hours. How long is long enough? I can't stream all night. Bubsy making the jump to 3D was even... I don't know. I don't hate Bubsy 3D. 17 hours. Am I gonna get paid for those 17 hours? Or I should do it all for free. No, I'm not getting paid. I should just do it out of the kindness of my heart. Every time. I mean... Yeah, I'll let some... If they want to add it back, they can add it back. Yeah, I won't put it back on. We'll be back again tomorrow.
The Time Walker played this card, Bubsy 3D.
Okay, Time Walker, I see you. I see you. Damn, I thought I was safe. That didn't last long. Nope. No, it did not.
The reason I've called you here today is to explain
Okay.
why a state of general emergency has been called.
Thank you for all the streams they liven up tonight. Thank you for saying so. And special thanks to Waz and Time Walker for buying packs tonight. You guys saving my ass. We'll be back again tonight. Oh, it sounds like Wednesday we're gonna do 3DO. I don't know what I'm doing tonight though. Let's find somebody to raid. Curb's live playing Darksiders on PS3.
Well, that's a bit of a long story.
Yeah, I might have to rethink shit. I might have to rethink the the freaking Streamloots goals. I don't know. I'm getting the feeling the pack count's gonna drop pretty hard next few days. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. I might have to tweak them if need be. All right, we're gonna raid Curb tonight. I don't know why, but he's got a turkey gif on the bottom left of his screen that I'm finding really entrancing. Strange choice. Anyways, take care, everybody. Have a good night. See you soon.